Alrighty, folks. We ready to get down to business? Changing the screen might be a good idea, wouldn't it? There we go, much better. Alright. Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections. Like the 6th one in the series. Bandai Namco's anime arena fighter based off the Naruto franchise. Generally has a pretty in-depth story mode. Online is an absolute travesty because there's virtually no balancing in this whatsoever. So, some people are ridiculously overpowered, some people are ridiculously underpowered. Can't promise we're going to do the online at all, for any reason, but we'll see. But, mainly, we have the history, which is like the main story mode, and then we have a special story. So we're going to do the 2 of those. And just to give you an idea, like, proficiency. This is everyone in the roster. Like, holy crap. This is a lot of people. I mean, for the most part, I'm gonna kind of just wing this. Like, alright, yeah. Let's just get down to it.
I'm going to cut off my past.
Spider-Man, is that you?
I won't let you do that! I learned everything from people of the past! It's because I had my friends that I was able to keep moving forward! They're what created the me that's here now! I'm never gonna let you cut that away!
Then, you must know what you need to do.
Hi, I'm Naruto Uzumaki. You might be wondering how everything led to here. Hey, what's going on, Icing?
A calamity has befallen the River of Time. An incident affecting the course of human history. That is to say, the erasure of history.
I am a Watu, the Watcher.
A ninja world with no history is no ninja world. A ninja world with no history is devoid of humanity. The Book of Transcendence, which you composed long ago, now lies forgotten and unknown.
Oops.
History must be resurrected. Yet to accomplish this, we require a foundation whereupon its path will be retraced. Therefore, we shall weave this foundation together. We must once again set to paper the verses of this long-forgotten book. Let us begin.
What's this Wii crap? In history mode, you'll be able to play through episodes and restore history. This mode is made up of 8 chapters in total, and you can start from whichever you prefer. Well, might as well start at the beginning. Chapter's episode restoration value will increase as you clear the main episodes and sub-episodes of that chapter. Work to completely restore each chapter by playing through its main and sub-episodes. All player reactions to episodes are shown with the most frequently selected answers at the top. Reactions can be registered by players after they have played through a main episode. Main episodes consist of episode scenes and episode battles, and once you have cleared a main episode, you can play it again from any of its scenes and battles. Cool. Really? You can't narrate for me? Alright. Within the land of fire lies the Hidden Leaf Village. It was once attacked... Okay, I guess I'm done. However, the village was remarkably restored, ushering in a time of peace. Residing in that village was Naruto Uzumaki, a boy who set his sights on becoming the Hokage, or village head, while spending his days steeped in mischief at the Ninja Academy. Naruto had the 9 tails sealed inside of his body and was shunned by the villagers because of it. But among a handful of people who understood him was Iruka Umino, a teacher who support propelled Naruto to graduate from the Ninja Academy. Now accepted as a ninja, Naruto pressed forward with great enthusiasm down his own path. Yeah, we starting from the origin. Having lived in loneliness as a child after losing his parents to an attack by the Nine Tails, Instructor Iruka's experience constituted the foundation which he guided his pupils. To Iruka, Naruto felt almost like family because he knew the pain of being alone. Iruka's conversations with Naruto at Ichiraku Ramen were an important opportunity for him to monitor his pupils' growth.
From here forth, history will be spun again, and so we must grant him a central role. The circumstances of his birth were cruel.
Unbelievably.
Within the Land of Fire, the being known as the Nine-Tailed Fox Spirit descended upon the Hidden Leaf Village and began a violent rampage. The fourth Hokage, leader of the village, sealed the wild spirit away into the body of Naruto Uzumaki, returning peace to the village for a time. With the spirit of the Nine-Tailed Fox sealed within him as an infant, Naruto endured persecution from the villagers, and yet he thrived. Time passed, and Naruto grew into a young man with dreams of becoming Hokage himself one day. With his indomitable optimism, he soon found himself surrounded by close friends. Among them was a young man named Sasuke Uchiha of the Uchiha clan, and Sakura Haruno, a young lady who admired Sasuke.
Admired, huh? Right.
It was these two shinobi who were assigned to Team 7 alongside Naruto after their graduation from the Ninja Academy. Undertaking countless missions together, they became especially close. But before they could embark on such missions, their team captain, Kakashi Hatake, had them carry out an exercise in order to test their abilities.
This will be nothing like your previous training. It's a test to see what you can actually accomplish as a genin.
Remember when everybody was just
the
head over
time
heels
has
in
come.
love with that
Let
asshole?
the survival session begin.
Unable to use secret techniques or awakening, clear with over 60% health, land 2 support attacks twice. Well, double negative
Of the 27 graduates, only 9 will be accepted as genin. And the chance that you'll fail is at least 66%.
That can't be! What was the graduation test for anyway?
Oh, that? Just to select potential genin candidates.
What? Right here! Dang it! Well, I'm not gonna be weeded out!
Out of my way!
Here I come!
Right here! Not finished yet! I'm not that easy to beat!
I can do it when it counts!
For what it's worth, that was pretty good.
Huh. You're better than I thought.
Too slow.
You sure about that?
Get it together. Get it together. Lightning style. Lightning bang. Fire style. So this is it.
Easy clap.
All right, you passed.
Huh? But we couldn't get the bells!
I wasn't testing your individual skills. It was your teamwork I was looking at.
Teamwork?
Yeah, dummy.
In the ninja world, rules are important. It's true. But there's nothing worse than ninja who won't help their friends.
Remember, Chad,
And
the
I
power
think
of friendship
you
rules
get
all.
that. Of course, I'll still need to train you a heck of a lot more. All right, the exercise is over. Team 7 starts its first mission tomorrow.
Competing against Kakashi, these 3 young shinobi learned the potential power in teamwork. And so, Team 7 was officially formed. Despite holding different dreams and ambitions within their hearts, the three friends set off together on the true path of the ninja. And so began their journey on a path with no end.
After clearing a Manda episode, you can share your reaction to that chapter. Yes, because... Okay, totally necessary. Sure. Don't know.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Prince Marco, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, Demon of the Hidden Mist. Officially appointed to Team 7, Naruto and his companions undertook a mission to escort a dignitary to the Land of Waves. On the way, they were attacked by Zabuza Momochi, a rogue ninja of the Hidden Mist Village. Team 7 faced immense danger. But Naruto and Sasuke worked together to unleash a counterattack. Kakashi used his Sharingan to back Zabuza into a corner, when suddenly a mysterious youth appeared out of nowhere to finish Zabuza off. The youth proclaimed he was a tracker ninja from the Hidden Mist Village who came to collect the body of the rogue ninja Zabuza, but he was in fact Zabuza's companion, Haku. Resurrected by Haku from his apparent death, the desire to fight Kakashi again burned within Zabuza. I remember when that episode first came out, everyone was like, oh my god, this show is badass.
Now official members of Team 7, the three of them undertook a mission to escort a dignitary to the Land of Waves.
Are you basically just saying the same shit I just got done reading?
Was under construction to connect the impoverished Land of Waves to the other nations. However, the work was frequently impeded by a group who did not look with favor upon the project. Team 7 made the decision to guard the bridge through its completion. It was then that two strange characters emerged and drew them into a fierce battle. This duo consisted of Zabuza Momochi, one of the 7 ninja swordsmen, and Haku, a young disciple of Zabuza, who possessed considerable powers himself. Although Naruto felt a sense of ambivalence toward Haku, who he could see was being used as a mere tool by Zabuza, for the sake of his friends and his beliefs, he steeled his resolve and challenged Haku alongside Sasuke.
Now that I'm here, everybody's gonna be fine.
Land a ninjutsu attack 3 times.
Heck, don't hold us back, Sasuke.
That's what you're here for, loser.
All right, here I come. Here I go. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away.
I fight for someone who is precious to me. I live for him and face death for him. So his dream may become reality. I'll defeat anyone who interferes with Zabuza, no matter who it is.
I won't let those important to me get hurt. I'm gonna win this no matter what.
Get it together. Fire
Losing.
You lose.
In the midst of heated combat, Sasuke awakens Sharingan, a special visual jutsu only accessible to the Uchiha clan, turning the battle in their favor.
Why? Why did you save me? I didn't ask you to!
Man, shut up.
I don't know. My body just moved. There was no time to think. Loser.
Witnessing this tragedy, Naruto flew into a violent rage, awakening the power of the nine-tailed fox sealed within him, and unleashing an attack that overcame Haku.
What's happening?
I'll never forgive you!
I'm no match for this kid.
Nope, sure ain't.
Zabuza.
While Naruto and Sasuke were occupied with Haku, Kakashi was also locked in mortal combat with Zabuza.
A faker
Hey,
like
Marco.
you could never beat me.
For the land of waves and its future, I'll put an end to you. Your future holds only one thing: death.
Finish the enemy with a secret technique. Okay.
Zabuza, you can't defeat me.
I fight because of my ambitions.
You're too dangerous. I'll have to stop you here.
There you are.
Come on! Think clear! Lightning blade!
I'm playing on PC.
Zabuza, you got a little too ambitious.
Why can't I keep up?
You can't beat me in your current state. Farewell, demon.
Fire style! Fireball juke! This is over! Take this!
Here I go. There you are.
This is the end!
Ah, shit.
This is the end!
There you are.
This is the end!
Hit him. God damn it.
This is the end!
Got it.
Lightning blade!
Your ambition will create lots of sacrifices. That isn't something worthy of a ninja.
Twin lightning shimmer!
What? It was. It's
As
story mode, so
Kakashi lashed out
Kakashi
with the
versus
finishing
Zabuza.
blow, Haku threw his body in between them, sacrificing his life to protect his master.
Yeah, it is.
When a person has
starts
something
from
precious
the
they want to
beginning.
protect, then they become genuinely
All the way up to
strong.
current. Yeah.
Haku walked his own ninja way until the very end.
What else am I gonna do? Sorry.
Just then, Gato, Zabuza's employer, arrived on the scene with a large band of outlaws. Having no further use for his two underlings, his plan was to murder them along with
That'll be
all
in
of
a
Team
little while.
7. As a gesture of gratitude for the empathy that Naruto had displayed toward Haku, Zabuza expended the last of his remaining strength to slay Gato.
Oh yeah, because at that point Zabuza didn't have his arms anymore. So he went at him with a kunai in his mouth.
Haku. You were always at my side. The least I can do is be beside you at the end. I know it cannot be, but I wish I could go where you have gone.
I love how all the blood has been colored black so they could keep the teen rating.
As snow fell all around them like tears
People
from
tend to
heaven,
forget that this anime was
Zabuza
actually
drew his
pretty
final
goddamn
breath
violent.
beside Haku's
Like,
body. Watching these two shinobi live out their ninja way to the very end made a powerful impression on Naruto.
wow, okay, so I guess this rating system is based on what everyone else playing the game is rating it. Okay. That's a little silly, but alright. Two weeks passed since the deadly battle with Zabuza and Haku. Before returning to the Hidden Leaf Village, Naruto and the others went to visit their graves. Sakura then asked Kakashi if they were following the true way of the ninja. A ninja should never seek a reason to live, but rather serve as a tool for their country. All ninja live subconsciously aware of this fact. Hearing this answer from Kakashi, Naruto, greatly affected by Zabuza and Haku's way of life, he was determined to move forward in his own ninja way. While apparently making a gigantic grin that makes him look like he just pooped his pants. The Hidden Leaf Village Chunin exam had begun. Naruto and the others passed Test 1, a written test, and headed off to the Forest of Death to take on Test 2. The challenge awaiting them was capture the scrolls, which could lead to death if things went sour. During the test, Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura were attacked by a peculiar ninja known as Orochimaru. Naruto was knocked out, and Sasuke was branded with a curse mark from Orochimaru before losing consciousness. As Sakura was frantically tending to Naruto and Sasuke's wounds, they were attacked by sound ninjas. Team 7 was plunged into a desperate situation. But Sasuke awoke suddenly, using the power of his curse mark to drive back the enemy. Alright, narrator, tell me everything that I just got done reading. Over.
The Chunin exam, an event jointly coordinated by the Hidden Leaf, Hidden Sand, and other neighboring nations to bring their genin together to be tested. However, in truth, its primary purpose was to allow each nation to demonstrate its military strength in a small-scale mock war. The three friends, Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura, successfully applied the teamwork they had developed during their previous missions to pass the first and second tests. For their third test, they were matched individually against other ninja for the right to advance. Naruto was pitted against his Ninja Academy classmate, Kiba Inuzuka.
I'll never lose to the likes of you.
Easier said than done. Let's see what you could do.
Oh, please tell me I get to fight, like, I get to do the Rock Lee Gaara fight. Like, that would be an incredible fight to add to this. Please. Please.
If you're my opponent, I've already won.
One day I'll be Hokage, so losing here's not an option.
You, Hokage, keep dreaming.
Never underestimate me.
The game knows I need to land a throw.
You're slow.
Oh my god. There, got it.
Better than I thought.
Not finished yet. I'm not that easy to beat.
Don't get too cocky.
Here, take this.
You're slow.
Bitch. Hey, what's going on, Vale?
One day I'll be Hokage, so losing here's not an option.
As the spectators watched the stunning upset unfold, they began to realize the extent of Naruto's ability.
The voice now sounds familiar. That's Zur from Destiny 2.
And so did Naruto.
Yes. Was it really necessary to color all the blood black? I mean, was it really?
As the tuning exam.
Alright, so I guess it only
preliminaries came to a
follows
close,
Team
it was
7's
time for the finals
fights
to begin.
specifically. In this case, specifically Naruto.
Naruto was matched against Neji Hyuga, considered the mightiest genin of the Hidden Leaf. Neji had completely dominated Hinata Hyuga in the preliminaries. But after being ridiculed with the phrase, "once a loser, always a loser," Naruto vowed to avenge the insult leveled against him and Hinata.
I'm gonna win.
Now, you'll learn the hard way that no one can alter fate. He can't defeat you. It's not your destiny.
Not losing to some coward who goes on about destiny or whatever.
I look forward to your look of despair when you realize the truth. Over here.
All out.
Not too shabby. There's a reason.
I'm not losing to you of all people. Not a chance. Eat this.
Yakuga. Over here. Over here.
I need to win.
Over here. die.
Don't give me that crap about nobody changing fate. What a bunch of garbage. Because unlike me, you're no failure.
It was Neji who once said, "One can't change destiny," in reference to the fate of the Hyuga clan's branch house. But drawing inspiration from his fight with Naruto, he began to believe that he could, in fact, alter his destiny.
Alright, we're moving through this pretty quick. Ganon, other than those of Team 7, were performing quite remarkably in the tuning exam. Rock Lee, a member of Team 3, used a superhuman taijutsu to clash with Gaara of the Hidden Sands, while Tintin summoned a ninja tool and fought her opponent tenaciously. By clashing with Naruto, Neji came to realize he could alter his destiny. Kiba of Team 8 showed impressive teamwork with his ninja hound Akamaru, while Shino Aburame used a ninjutsu to control bugs, overwhelming his opponent. Although Hinata lost to Neji, Naruto's support helped her fight to the very end without giving up. Hey, Obi! Shikamaru Nara of Team 10 fought with brilliant ingenuity, while Choji Akimichi used a secret taijutsu to go on a violent rampage. Ino Yamanaka felt a well-matched battle against Sakura. By fighting their way through the tuning exam in this manner, these Gidden of the Hidden Leaf accumulated a great deal of experience. Oh, this one's 10 minutes long. The Sound 5.
The sudden conflict was an unprecedented disturbance for the Hidden Leaf. Hiruzen Sarutobi, the third Hokage, faced off against Orochimaru amidst the raging maelstrom. As one of the legendary Sanin, Orochimaru had once been his student. Orochimaru's goal in inciting the conflagration was to bring about the destruction of the Hidden Leaf by his own hand.
I swear this place gets destroyed like every other week.
He also hoped to abduct Sasuke in order to use his superior body as a reincarnation vessel. To defeat Hiruzen, Orochimaru employed the forbidden reanimation jutsu to summon the first Hokage, Hashirama Senju, and the second Hokage, Tobirama Senju. His aim was to instigate a fierce battle between Hokages.
Interesting fact. There's an odd sense of joy in wounding the one you once called master.
You're feeling that now, are you?
In a moment, I'll let you taste some of that same sweet thrill yourself.
Alright, finish the enemy with a secret technique. Oh my god.
This is terrible. Disrespecting the dead. Manipulating time.
Don't let them kill you too quickly. How dull that would be.
How do you like that? Shuriken Shadow Jutsu! Fire Star rushing the flame bomb! But I didn't know the sand were on the move. Also part of your plan?
History is always progressing. Sorry, sense. Anything you try is too late. I've won, and the leaf village will fall.
You were saying?
Lifestyle! Massive combo jutsu! You're steeped in darkness, and I will punish you accordingly.
That answer your question, Obi? God damn, we beat his ass.
Your dream of crushing the hidden leaf dies here.
You feeble old man! Give me back my arms! How dare you take my jutsu from me!
Farewell, Orochimaru, my disciple.
And so the plan to destroy the hidden leaf failed. All ninja of the leaf had put their lives on the line in the fight to protect the village and thwart Orochimaru's foul scheme. Where the tree leaves dance, one shall find flames. The fire shadow will illuminate the village, and once again, tree leaves shall bud anew.
The online rating system of the chapters is just comical. It really, really is. At least the game loads fast. I'll say that.
In his desperate battle with Sasuke during the Chunin exams, Gaara had flown into a nearly uncontrollable rage. In order to protect their ultimate weapon from himself in his disturbed state, Sand Ninja intervened to escape with Gaara. Sasuke pursued them fervently, finally overtaking them in the Hidden Leaf Forest.
I am not letting you get away. I'll give you a taste of true fear.
Land one secret technique.
I'll take on anyone to test my strength.
Oh, one secret technique.
Power. What now? Make me feel alive. No escape.
So I honestly have questions about Sasuke's attire in this arc. Because, like, believe me, nothing says battle ready like wearing a romper to battle.
Go on and tell me more. I know you can do this. Uchiha clan. Fire style! Fireball jutsu!
Using Chidori, a devastating ninjutsu taught to him by Kakashi, Sasuke confronted Gaara.
He promptly died from his wound shortly after.
However, Orochimaru had placed a terrible curse mark upon Sasuke. He suddenly found himself unable to move.
Hold it right there!
Naruto, what are you doing here?
Just as Gaara's sand attack was about to strike, Naruto rushed in just in time to save his friend.
Nope, we're almost done with chapter 1.
In the same way as Naruto, Gaara hosted within his body a one-tailed spirit known as Shukaku. The only bonds that Gaara shared with others were shackles of hatred and murderous rage, and in his eyes, combat was only to be undertaken with the intent to kill or be killed. As Naruto fought for the sake of his friend, Gaara fought for himself only. Thus began a confrontation between two shinobi who had endured similar challenges, yet reached opposite conclusions.
I'm gonna crush you! And all your little friends, too!
My friends?
Oh, we'll see about that.
I'll protect them to the end!
Alright, attack Shukaku's arms. Okay, attack his arms.
I see someone I'd like to see. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter?
And a thunderous right hook from from the blonde ninja.
Mess with me. I'm not going anywhere.
Heck, go, heck, go, heck. Demon wind bomb.
Fly high. Wind style air bullets. You won't get away. I'll crush you. But how? What makes him so strong? Fly high! Wind style air bullets! You won't get away. Vanish!
Ow.
Why would you go so far?
Summoning jutsu. I'm counting on you, Chief Toad.
Third-rate nobody. Wind style air bullets. Water style liquid bullets. Hold on tight. Toad blade cut.
I'm coming.
Not over.
Uh-oh.
Not gonna lose, you hear me?
This is it.
You stupid beast!
Finally, somebody uses that headband as intended.
It's almost unbearable, isn't it? The feeling of being alone. But I have people in my life now who are important to me. I care more about them than I do myself. And I won't let anyone hurt them.
I'll say this, I'm not a gigantic fan of arena fighters, but one thing that this series excels at is presentation. The matches look really, really good.
Digging into his final ounce of strength, Naruto caught Gaara flush on the cheek with a full-force blow. But it was not hatred that was behind the attack. It was the sympathy that only one who had shared similar experiences could express.
I know that feeling. I've been there, in that dark and lonely place.
Why do this for anyone but yourself?
Because they saved me from myself, from my loneliness. They were the first to accept me for who I am. They're my friends.
Friends. I see.
So that's where his strength comes from.
Knowing
power
the suffering of
of
solitude,
friendship.
Naruto was able to empathize with Gaara's feelings to a painful degree. And yet, Naruto now had important people in his life who accepted him, so he could not overlook Gaara's aggression. Witnessing the power of love firsthand, Gaara cast aside his bloodlust and departed with the aid of the other Sand Ninja. He left hoping that he too could emulate Naruto one day.
Yep, Mario RPG tomorrow. Can't wait. One of the greatest games ever made. After going through Chapter 1 getting training arc, you found a page about the ninja way of life. After clearing each chapter, a related question will be displayed along with 2 possible answers. Choose the one you agree with most. This will not affect anything within the game itself, so please answer freely. You'll be able to check answers submitted by all players. Online connection is required to view results. Okay. Which ninja do you identify with more when it comes to their ideas and way of life? Naruto, although many considered him an outcast, he continues to press forth on the path he believed in. Haku faithfully supported Zabuza despite being used as a tool. Naruto. Shocker. Yeah, we ain't no goddamn tool. 2 days had passed since the great upheaval caused by the destruction of the leaf. A funeral was held for Hiruzen, who was loved and respected by all. While those in attendance mourned Hiruzen's death, Naruto asked Haruka why someone would risk their life for another person. Everyone has someone important to them, and as time passes, the threads that form their bond grow thicker and stronger. When you have such threads, you're willing to risk your life for that other person. It's not based on logic, but love. Even through this moment of grief, hearing Haruka's answer helped Naruto come to an understanding. The will of fire, so clearly apparent in Hiruzen's way of life, would be passed down to his successors. Alright, so chapter 1's done. Genin training restoration complete. Alright, so chapter 2 then is probably the search for Tsunade. Yeah, the arrival of the legendary Sannin. And the Sound 5. And the showdown, yeah, Chapter 2, Chasing Sasuke. So yeah, this is the Sound 5 and the showdown between Naruto and Sasuke that essentially ends the original show and leads into Shippuden. Alright, I am going to take a short break because I started streaming before the missus came home, and she is home now, and she's not going to be up for much longer, so I'm going to take like a 5-10 minute break, use the restroom, you know, all that fun stuff, spend a couple minutes with her, and then we'll be back and start up Chapter 2. Be right back. Alrighty, chat. We ready to get back to it? Alright, so Chapter 2.
The damage caused by Orochimaru's plot to destroy the Hidden Leaf was catastrophic. To recover from this tremendous upheaval, the village was in need of a new leader. That honor fell to the Toad Sage Jiraiya, who was also a legendary Sannin like Orochimaru. Although Jiraiya had been asked to become the next Hokage, he embarked on a journey to find another suitable candidate. Naruto accompanied him on that journey.
Hey, as I've gotten older, I've learned to
At that
appreciate
same
dubbed
time,
more.
the village received an unexpected visitor. It was Itachi Uchiha, rogue ninja of the Hidden Leaf, and member of the organization known as the Akatsuki. Itachi was Sasuke's older brother, as well as his hated enemy. 5 years earlier, Itachi had slaughtered every member of the village's prestigious Uchiha clan in a single night, save Sasuke. Learning of Itachi's visit, Sasuke left in quick pursuit and came upon him just as he was trying to capture Naruto.
Long time no see, Sasuke.
Itachi Uchiha, you're the one person I'll never forgive.
Easy there, Spider-Man. Finish an enemy with a secret technique.
Uchiha, it's just like you said. Fire style, fireball jutsu is so bitter, so full of hate, and I vowed to kill you. That's all I live for. Guess I'll use this. No escaping any connection I have to you. Ends here and now.
You're nothing but a nuisance to me here.
This way. You're spoiling my view. This way. I've lived my whole life just so I could defeat you.
Woo! Hey, Zephan. I like how the game gives that prompt of like, hey, you throw your ultimate now, you're gonna kill him.
Get ready to die.
You're not strong enough.
Yeah, right.
Sasuke fought valiantly, but the gap in their abilities was insurmountable, and he fell victim to Itachi's genjutsu, known as Tsukuyomi. Your hate isn't strong enough. And with those words, Itachi departed, but not before also getting the best of Jiraiya, who had rushed to Naruto and Sasuke's defense.
Rich person. How am I rich? How dare you? Itachi was Sasuke's older brother by 5 years. He was a genius, graduating at the top of his class from the Ninja Academy at age 7 and appointed as an Anbu squad leader by 13. Sasuke greatly respected his older brother, until one night under the full moon, Itachi suddenly rebelled against the Uchiha clan, slaughtering all of its members. After committing this heinous crime, Itachi fled the village, vanishing into darkness. Only one member of the clan was spared, his younger brother Sasuke. On that dreadful day, Sasuke's feelings for his older brother devolved from respect into hatred. From that point on, he began his life as a ninja with the aim of killing Itachi. While the Chunin exam was in progress, Naruto encountered Jiraiya, one of the legendary Sannin. This resulted in Naruto training as Jiraiya's new student. After the destruction of the leaf, Jiraiya embarked on a journey together with Naruto in search of Tsunade, a fellow member of the legendary Sannin. He hoped to appoint her as the next Hokage. During their travels, Jiraiya put Naruto through 3 stages of training with the goal of mastering a ninjutsu left behind by the late 4th Hokage. In the first stage, he was tasked with spinning his chakra. In the second stage, he had to increase its power of rotation. In the third stage, he had to compress and contain the chakra while continuously maximizing its rotation and power. This ninjutsu, considered an A-rank technique in terms of difficulty, took the 4 Hokage 3 full years to develop. The Rasengan. Although Jiraiya and Naruto expended a great deal of effort to track down Tsunade, she flatly refused the request for her to become the 5th Hokage. The reason for this stemmed from her difficult past. 2 people she loved dearly had dreamed of becoming Hokage, but lost their lives before achieving that dream. Because of this, she deeply despised the whole idea of the Hokage. Naruto was offended by Tsunade's attitude and challenged her to a match, but she easily overpowered him. Yep, I remember that. She beat his ass with a single finger. Yet when hearing that Naruto himself dreamt of becoming Hokage, Tsunade saw a glimpse of her lost loved ones within him and made a bet. This bet challenged him to master the ninjutsu Rasengan with just 1 more week of training. A lot of reading on this one. I guess they're saving all the action for the Sound 5.
Continued their journey to find a worthy individual. Jiraiya had set his sights on Tsunade, a preeminent medical ninja and fellow member of the legendary Sannin. Just then, Orochimaru and his devoted assistant, Kabuto Yakushi, approached Tsunade to request her assistance with healing Orochimaru's sealed arms. They tried to tempt her with a promise to resurrect her loved ones. When such enticements proved ineffective, Kabuto wounded Tsunade. It was there that Naruto and Jiraiya intervened. Naruto faced off with Kabuto using Rasengan, a new ninjutsu he had learned during his training with Jiraiya.
Your free reign ends here.
Are you sure a wimp like you can fight me?
Well,
Get in my
I'm
way
controlling
and I
him,
won't
so
go
yeah,
easy on
I think
you.
we'll be fine. Land 3 ninjutsu attacks. Health over 60%. Okay.
Naruto, you're always prancing about saying you'll be Hokage. Let's see you prancing now. What? Whoa. Little brats think life's so easy. That's why they go on and on about their stupid dreams, never giving up. What a wonderful fact. Think again. Just looking at you pisses me off. Time to shut you up. How about, are you scared of me? Feel like running? No matter how much you showboat, you're still just an adorable...
Naruto! Lucky! 2K! Arrive!
Kids never know when to throw in the towel. Sometimes it's just better to run.
I'll just keep pushing. No way I go back on my word. That's my...
This is where the real fight
Ninja
begins.
Chakra dissection break. Here goes!
Oh! Bitch.
How could I lose?
It totally looked like I just punched him in the junk, too.
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
Kids should act like kids and run away!
Enough! Stop it! Leave me! Go away! Don't worry about me. Until I become Hokage, there's no way I'll die!
God, to have that kind of confidence.
Moved by the sight of such passion, Tsunade found the will to fight once more. Severely wounded in the battle between all three legendary Sannin, Orochimaru and Kabuto retreated.
This rating shit is so stupid. Greatest characters ever. With Tsunade assuming her role as the 5th Hokage, peace had returned to the Hidden Leaf Village. Tsunade assessed the wounds Lee had suffered at the hands of Gaara in their match during the Chunin exam. She concluded he would not be able to take on any more missions as a ninja in his current physical state. Even if he were to have surgery, the success rate was only 50%. If the surgery failed, he would die. Crushed by such harsh assessment, Lee agonized over what to do until his mentor, Might Guy, urged him to have surgery. Might Guy was highly confident that it would be successful due to all the effort Lee had poured into his training. In the very unlikely event that it failed, his mentor would die together with him. Okay. Don't remember that part. Encouraged by Guy's words, Lee decided to have Tsunade perform the surgery on him. Yeah, here we are, the Sound 5 arc. Although Sasuke was injured by Itachi and hospitalized, the treatment provided by Tsunade was allowed him to fully recover. But Naruto came to seek Sasuke in the hospital. Sasuke provoked him into a fight. Sakura pleaded for them to stop, but nothing could quell this inevitable clash between Naruto and Sasuke. Before the situation could get any worse, Kakashi's mediation brought the fight to a close. But witnessing Naruto's rapid improvement made Sasuke feel as if he hadn't grown at all, which frustrated him considerably. Orochimaru's underlings, known as the Sound Ninjas, appeared before Sasuke and invited him to join them. Under Orochimaru's tutelage, Sasuke could gain the power to defeat Itachi, so on that very night, he left the village with the Sound Ninjas. The next day, Tsunade assigned the mission to bring Sasuke back to the village to Shikamaru, a Chunin. Shikamaru assigned Naruto, Choji, Kiba, and Neji to his squad to search for Sasuke. The Sound 5 arc was so good. Everybody had a chance to shine in that arc. In order to awaken the power of his curse mark to its second stage, Sasuke took a special drug and transitioned to a state of apparent death. The Sound Ninja sealed Sasuke in a coffin and attempted to carry him to the hidden Sound Village. It was then that Shikamaru's squad confronted them and a brutal battle ensued. Choji engaged Jirobo in a desperate bout of hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, Choji almost died fighting him. Neji took on Kitamaro. The two fought immensely while analyzing each other's movement. Kiba teamed up with his ninja hound Akamaru to confront the brothers Ukon and Sakon. Although Shikamaru was outmatched by Taiyua's diverse range of ninjutsu, he fought with great ingenuity. Naruto's companions put their lives on the line to support his advance, allowing him to move in on Sasuke. Yeah, okay, so the Kimimaro fight we get to do. Please tell me we get to use Lee.
With Tsunade assuming the role of the 5th Hokage, the Hidden Leaf embarked on a fresh start, only for a new problem to soon emerge. Lured by an invitation from Orochimaru's underlings, known as the Sound 5, Sasuke departed the village. Together with the shinobi he had competed against in the Chunin exam, Naruto set off on a mission to recover Sasuke. After a grueling mission in which his teammates fell one by one, at long last, Naruto reached the last of the Sound 5. Orochimaru had placed a curse mark on Kimimaro and viewed him as a potential new vessel. However, he fell out of favor after contracting a terminal illness. Even still, Kimimaro idolized his master so much that he was willing to lay down his life in battle to help procure Sasuke.
I'll never let you take Sasuke! Ever!
I'll finish you off quickly.
Oh, I wanted to use Lee.
What the heck is Orochimaru after?
My lord has acquired an immortality jutsu, but it doesn't mean his body will last forever. Before his body decays, he has to find a strong, fresh body as a new vessel for his soul.
Are you saying he'll use Sasuke's body?
Yes, exactly.
No way, not that, Sasuke! I can't let you do this!
I won't allow you to reach Sasuke Uchiha. He is to be the vessel of Lord Orochimaru.
Out of my way! Right here!
Look here!
Right here! Here goes! Here goes! No!
You're dead.
I'm gonna crush you!
Didn't even finish the animation. He's like, yeah, just call it. He's dead.
Just then, Sasuke exploded out of a coffin being transported by the Five in a very strange state. While perplexed, Naruto was glad to see Sasuke safe. But Sasuke simply ran away, ignoring Naruto. With Naruto under furious assault, Rock Lee rushed in to save him.
Oh, please tell me I get to fight with Lee!
Bushy-bro, how did you...
Do not worry, Naruto. Go get Sasuke. I will defeat him. I promise. Hey, what are you doing? Go now!
Right, he's all yours!
With Lee taking over for him, Naruto took off after Sasuke.
So help me God, if I don't get to actually have this fight, I'm gonna be hella mad. Come on. Man.
And so, he arrived at the final valley, where the two shinobi who founded the Hidden Leaf had once engaged in battle. There, Naruto confronted Sasuke. To save his great friend and rival, Naruto tried to prevent Sasuke's escape. To obtain the power to defeat Itachi, Sasuke had presented himself to Orochimaru, knowing that he would be used as a vessel. While Naruto came to help his friend, Sasuke was abandoning his. Holding fast to their convictions, the two extremes began their decisive clash in the final valley.
Why, Sasuke, why? How could it have come to this? I don't understand!
I have my own path to follow. No one has the right to tell me what path I should be on.
Yeah, where's the I know the story? Yeah, just give me the fight.
I'm going to Orochimaru.
That psycho just wants to use your body as a vessel! You might never come back! You think I'm just gonna sit back and watch you go there?
My own goals are all that matter now.
You can't do this! I'll take you back by force if I have to!
I'm spoiling my view.
Ow!
Too slow.
of me as a friend anymore? I know that neither of us ever said anything. But I always thought of us as friends. I guess it might have only been me who felt that way. And yet, still... I don't know why. But I can't help it. I don't want to see you taken away by someone like Orochimaru!
If you try to get in my way, I'll have no other choice.
No escape. Here goes! I've got to do something. This is bad. Naruto! Lucky! 2K? Why? Why don't you get it? Sasuke! Alright!
Why would you go this far for me?
I finally feel connected to someone. That's why I have to stop you!
It's a pretty selfish reason if you really think about it.
Naruto unleashed the nine-tailed fox's chakra in the hopes of stopping his friend, while Sasuke activated his curse mark and awakened its second state.
Let's just end this. And all our other battles up to now. Naruto!
Sasuke!
In a clash demanding all of their might, Rasengan dueled with Chidori. The moment had finally arrived to conclude their desperate struggle. But Naruto's feelings didn't reach Sasuke. And he collapsed to the ground in front of him, unconscious. But Sasuke chose not to take Naruto's life. He left in search of a different, superior power to that of his brothers. And so, the mission to recover Sasuke ended in bitter failure. The struggle between two friends, walking two different paths, continued on like a river without end.
So let's fast forward 2 years. Which bond do you think should be cherished more? A bond with family, a bond with friends? Friends. That one's close. On the dreadful night when the Uchiha clan was annihilated, Sasuke heard Itachi mention a way to awaken the Mangekyo Sharingan. He would have to kill his closest friend to achieve it. Sasuke thought of Naruto as his closest friend, but decided to refrain from taking his life. Refusing to act accordingly to Itachi's wishes, Sasuke was determined to gain the power to defeat him by other means. Sasuke vanished into the deep darkness. And so the mission to recover Sasuke ended in failure. After Shikamaru's squad barely made it home alive, Jiraiya came to see Naruto in the hospital and made a proposal. He wanted to take Naruto on as an official student and turn him into a full-fledged ninja. But as a condition, Naruto had to give up on Sasuke completely. Jiraiya himself was never able to bring Orochimaru back to the village, so he admonished Naruto to prevent him from traveling down the same fruitless path. He told Naruto that in order to live as a ninja, he must raise his intelligence. But Naruto responded that he'd rather stay a fool for life if that's what it took to rescue Sasuke. Touched by Naruto's honest words, Jiraiya decided to train him anyway. Thus, they embarked on a journey devoted to Naruto's training. Alright, Chapter 2, Dunzo. And now, the time skip begins. Even as the Hokage, he's still an idiot? Yeah. Kinda, yeah. Hey, what's going on, Darkness?
2.5 years passed from the time Sasuke left the Hidden Leaf. Naruto grew stronger as Jiraiya's pupil, and Sakura studied medical ninjutsu under Tsunade. Now full-fledged ninja, they joined forces with Kakashi, their former captain. Kakashi announced that he would test their abilities by having them undergo the same trials as in the past.
Well, same rules as 3 years ago. Just take these bells from me. Of course, if you don't come at me aggressively, you'll never get the bells.
We'll show Kakashi-sensei exactly what we're made of.
Yep, we'll show him what the training did.
Why does Naruto sound like he smokes 3 packs a day?
Now then, let's begin.
Yeah!
Yes!
I guess I'll have to be tougher on you.
I'll finish this in one shot!
There's no way we can lose!
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to take these guys more seriously this time.
Come on!
Fairy Blossom Flash!
Better back off. Come on!
Pretty impressive.
You've gotten stronger too, Sakura.
Have you leaving me behind, Naruto?
Too slow. Rasengan!
What the?
Take
Kakashi-sensei!
You better back off.
Not bad.
Fire style! Fireball jutsu!
That's huge! Now! Ow, ow, ow.
My toes!
Secret finger jutsu!
Oh no!
Alright! Huh?
Payback is a bitch. Come on now. Payback is a bitch.
Right on, huh?
God damn, Sakura.
You're doing well. What? Can you do it again?
Use Sakura's support ninjutsu to attack Kakashi up on the rock. Okay.
I'm totally gonna get those bells!
Lightning blade!
Sakura! Leave it to me!
Bad idea.
Calm down. It's okay. I can do this!
Wow. You've become quite the ninja.
What? Lightning blade! Found you!
Jutsu! Lightning Blade! Dodge this!
Well, that
Dodge
sucked.
this. Lightning Blade! Found you! Fire style, Fireball Jutsu!
You got it, Sakura.
Tsunade, you trained her well.
Too strong.
Fire style, Fireball Jutsu!
Damn, dodged right into it.
Fire style, Fireball Jutsu! Water style, Water Dragon Jutsu!
Oh, I can't hit him out there. Damn. I can do that at least.
Fire style, Fireball Jutsu!
Kakashi Sensei, pretty shocking, right?
I haven't lost yet. Water Dragon Jutsu!
Gotta get out of this.
Fire style, Fireball Jutsu!
Damn.
Gotta stop messing around.
Sakura, leave it to me.
Damn it!
Her strength is insane. Giant Rasengan! It's not over yet.
How's this? Water Dragon Jutsu! Lightning Blade!
Rasengan!
Water style, Water Dragon Jutsu! Lightning Blade! Dodge this!
Why did I do that?
You dodge this? Lightning Blade!
Apparently
Have
not.
to do better. Water style, Water Dragon Jutsu! Fire style, Fireball Jutsu!
Sakura, leave it to me.
Damn it!
Her strength is insane.
You guys are... Water style, Water Dragon Jutsu!
Sakura! Naruto!
Oh god!
Multi-shadow pose jutsu!
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Hey, Lee, thanks for the follow.
Lightning Blade!
Well, we got the bells.
They've really grown. I didn't think you'd manage to take
Great,
the bells.
Sakura!
You too.
All right!
Once again, like I said, presentation, this game's got it.
Maybe I'm even stronger than you now, Kakashi.
Stop acting so conceited.
Anyway, you both passed the test, and you'll be going on the next mission with me.
They thereby demonstrated to Kakashi that they were no longer students, but rather qualified shinobi worthy of trust. And with that, Team Kakashi was formed.
Moving right along. I can't help but notice each chapter has less and less beats. Like, chapter 1 had, like, what, 16? Chapter 2 had 12. This one has 10. Gaara had become the Hidden Sand Village 5th Kazekage. I wanted to do my best and become someone accepted by others. I can change the way I live my life. Gaara's fight with Naruto during the destruction of the leaf had changed him dramatically. But then a member of the Akatsuki named Deidara attacked him. To suit their nefarious purposes, the Akatsuki planned to extract Kurama, Shukaku, and other tailed beasts from Jinchuriki, such as Naruto and Gaara. Gaara fought valiantly to protect the Hidden Sand Village, but when completely exhausted by Deidara's fierce barrage of attacks, he was captured and taken away.
Just then, Naruto suddenly received some unexpected news. Gaara, who once competed ruthlessly at the Chunin exam and now served as the Kazekage, had been abducted by a member of the Akatsuki.
I just read all this!
The Akatsuki had a plan to extract the tailed beasts from the Jinchuriki, such as Naruto and Gaara, to use them for their own nefarious purposes. To rescue Gaara, Naruto and his friends attacked an Akatsuki hideout. There, Naruto found Deidara, who had abducted Gaara, along with Gaara's lifeless body, which had had Shukaku ripped from it. Naruto chased after Deidara, and they engaged in battle in the forest. Understanding the agony Gaara must have endured, Naruto erupted in a violent rage against the barbaric Akatsuki.
Give me back Gaara!
Bring it if you can.
Yeah, right?
You.
But you haven't heard it in my deep, bassy voice.
You're a strange Jinchuriki. And this Gaara character is no less strange.
Well, shit.
I've never seen a Jinchuriki as beloved as he is. You can't forsake one of your own kind, can you? You feel connected to this pathetic creature.
I'm gonna mess you up bad!
Bring it if you can.
I'm ready to rock!
Not too bad.
I'm gonna win!
You all bark and no bite.
I'm ready to rock! Take it from here. Take it from here. Nice go.
And this is why Deidara is bullshit. You're dead.
Get out of my way!
That was a thud. Yeah, so Deidara's main attacks are projectiles, and then on top of that, they're explosive, so every single one of them staggers. So it's just like, dude, fighting him is just so annoying.
There was no one, however, who could bring him back from death.
Why Gara? Why is it always him?
Calm down, Naruto Uzumaki.
Shut up! You say a ninja hadn't put that monster in Gara, none of this would have happened! Did you ever consider what Gara thought? Did you ever even ask? You call him a Jinchuriki? Who are you to decide that fate for someone else?
Naruto wailed in grief. Moved by this display, Granny Chio, a prominent figure in the hidden sand, gave her own life to bring Gara back from the dead. She did this because of her faith in the ability of the young to change the future.
Naruto. Lady Chio entrusted the future to you and Gara. It was a death befitting a ninja.
Yeah, same as the old man, the third Hokage.
Recalling that the third Hokage had held the same sentiments, Naruto resolved to carry that hope forward.
So this just in, turns out Rocksteady, whose upcoming game, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, for a while was rumored to be working on a Superman game. Turns out, they were never working on one. They didn't even pitch one. The hopes of a Superman game just officially dashed. Damn. That sucks. Oh, this asshole. When Naruto was fighting Deidara, Sakura took on another member of the Akatsuki named Sasori in a deadly struggle. Suffering from Puppet Master Sasori's poisonous attacks, Sakura received assistance from Granny Chio, a prominent figure in the Hidden Sand. This allowed Sakura to gain the upper hand against her opponent. Sakura used the medical ninjutsu and prodigious strength she'd refined through 2.5 years of training to successfully defeat Sasori. In his final moments, Sasori provided Sakura with some valuable intel as a reward for defeating him. He told her an Akatsuki spy who infiltrated Orochimaru's group. Naruto and his companions returned to the Hidden Leaf Village. Kakashi, exhausted from his fight with Deidara, temporarily separated from the team. Naruto and Sakura, with Yamato taking on the role of captain in Kakashi's place. A new member named Sai formed the new Team Kakashi and headed for the Hidden Grass Village Tenchi Bridge. Their mission was to restrain the Akatsuki spy. Although defeated by Sakura, Sasori had a meeting planned at the Tenchi Bridge with the spy who had infiltrated Orochimaru's group. Naruto and his companions lay in wait for the spy at the Tenchi Bridge, who turned out to be none other than Kabuto. Kabuto was indeed the Akatsuki spy who emerged at the Tenchi Bridge. Yamato took on Sasori's appearance in an attempt to extract information from Kabuto. But Orochimaru appeared, making it abundantly clear that Kabuto had switched over to Orochimaru's side. A battle began, pitting the new Team Kakashi against Orochimaru and Kabuto. During the fight, Naruto stirred up the power of the Nine Tails. Although Naruto proved himself evenly matched with Orochimaru, the Nine Tails' incredible power ended up wounding Sakura. Yamato used a wood-style jutsu to keep Naruto under control. After admonishing him, Yamato decided to pursue Orochimaru and Kabuto, who had now vanished from Tenchi Bridge. Yamato was a badass. I feel like he never got enough credit.
With the information regarding Orochimaru that he had obtained during his fight with the Akatsuki, he set out for their hideout with his friends and Sai, a new member of Team Kakashi. There, Naruto was met by Sasuke, who had developed at an alarming rate under Orochimaru's training. For the first time since their clash in the final valley, the former teammates were reunited.
Sasuke, I found you!
I'm sick of you showing up all the time. Now I'll just cut you off completely.
Yeah, her only fight.
No matter what!
You won't be able to put a scratch on me.
I'll bring Sasuke back at any cost!
This connection you share with Naruto and his friends, I want to see it for myself.
Connection? You're as slow as ever, I see. There's nothing more foolish than being tied down by others. Having too many ties in this world only leads you astray. It weakens your ambitions. If I have any connection at all, it's not with you. My only connection is one of hatred towards my brother.
My connection with you is still unbroken! If it's ever about to be cut off...
Are you that eager to piss me off? Chidori scream!
Oh no! Multi-shadow clone jutsu!
What was that about not putting a scratch on you?
Why can't you understand? Sasuke! What happened to you?
I have my own path to follow. Stay out of my way.
Orochimaru wants you as his vessel.
Doesn't matter. As long as I achieve my goal, that's enough.
I'll I'll protect our connection no matter what it takes.
Oh yeah? Then all I have to do is cut it off.
Best of luck to you on that one.
Playtime's over. I'll finish you here once and for all. Right here. Right here. Right here. And right here. And right here. Enough talk.
Did that?
Wake you up.
You're still a child. Naruto! Fire style! Fireball jutsu!
Uh-oh.
Now I'll take you back!
It's over. Naruto!
Sasuke!
Did I win yet?
Wait, Sasuke! Sasuke!
Without so much as a nod in Naruto and Sakura's direction, Sasuke left with Orochimaru.
Sasuke!
I couldn't stop him again. I'm weak.
So that's the extent of your bond.
No, it isn't.
In that case, everything's fine. You can still bring Sasuke back.
Sai. Thanks. For real.
You're still a
Lamenting
dick, but
his
thanks.
inability to stop them, Naruto vowed to become stronger.
Alright. The new Team Kakashi returned to the Hidden Leaf Village. My god, that midriff. With painful memories of how ineffective he was against Sasuke at Orochimaru's hideout, Naruto decided to train under Kakashi to learn the mightiest ninjutsu. During this time, Hidan and Kakuzu of the Akatsuki had invaded the Hidden Leaf Village. The Jonin, Asuma Sarutobi, teamed up with his former students Shikamaru and the other ninjas to take on the Akatsuki members. Asuma and his team fought long and arduous battle against Hidan, who continued to rise again despite taking multiple vicious blows. Eventually, Hidan met Asuma with a fatal strike. Asuma passed on his last words to Shikamaru and quietly took his last breath. Yeah, so screw Shikamaru's revenge. We're in a hurry. Ah, damn. Come on.
With painful memories of his failure at Orochimaru's hideout, he decided to train under Kakashi. At that same time, the Akatsuki's movements intensified, targeting Jinchuriki in various lands. Receiving reports that Akatsuki members had invaded the Land of Fire, the Hidden Leaf dispatched a strike team to stop their rampage. However, the team struggled in its fight against the all but immortal member of the Akatsuki, known as Kakazu. Having just completed training, Naruto rushed to their aid.
Yeah, because what was it? Didn't Kakuzu have like 5 hearts or something like that, and you had to destroy each one of them?
Uzumaki. I didn't think you'd come for me. You saved me some time.
I'll get you!
You're alone? I think you're underestimating me. But now I can easily capture you, so it actually works out well.
I'll take you out with my jutsu!
No matter how powerful your jutsu, it can't beat my experience.
Never stop. Try to do. Just take this. Take this.
Gotcha.
Wind style, Rasen Shuriken! Hit it!
And so, Naruto bested a mighty foe who had once been considered unbeatable.
Just like Goku!
Seeing this, Kakashi could see that the youth were ushering in the winds of change.
Naruto has become strong, truly strong. He's practically surpassed me. Can you sense it? stays in his mind, inspiring him. You make him strong. You do know that. Don't you, Sasuke?
Would you rather have the power to commit revenge or the power to form bonds? Power to eliminate enemies that stand in your way. The power to protect your bonds with important family and friends. That one. Everybody's voting for that one, so nobody online is like, wow, there's somebody who's a lot of people that are just a bunch of dicks. The third Hokage is the main antagonist of Naruto. You think so? Sarutobi? As Naruto tangled with Kakuzu in battle, Shikamaru took on Hidan by himself. Valiantly fighting a losing battle, it looked as if Shikamaru was trapped in a corner by the immortal Hidan, but it was all part of his plan. Shikamaru had thoroughly analyzed the information imparted by Asuma with his dying breath, and he devised a strategy to defeat the enemy. Then, after luring Hidan to a trap he had set in advance, he sealed him deep within the earth. After successfully avenging Asuma, Shikamaru pressed forward with the will of fire entrusted to him by the teachers burning deep inside of him. Okay, you're gonna have to explain that one to me. And chapter 3 done. Okay, yeah. 14, 12, 10, 7. Well, no, that's 14 total.
While Naruto's victory over Kakuzu demonstrated his tremendous growth, major changes were also taking place in the Orochimaru faction. Sasuke had rebelled against his master. Orochimaru had been severely weakened when the third Hokage sealed his arms, and now Sasuke had surpassed him. And now Sasuke had no use for him. Seeking to usurp Orochimaru's power for his own, Sasuke sought to assassinate him.
I knew this time would come, Sasuke.
There's nothing more you can teach me. I'm finished with you. It ends here. Orochimaru, I'm stronger than you.
Listen to the little chick squawk.
I guess the fledgling is all you could get your hands on. It didn't work with Itachi. Is that why you came after me? You still couldn't do it in the end. You couldn't equal the Uchiha, let alone overcome them. No matter how much of a genius you are, you're just a normal man before the Uchiha. You can't win, Orochimaru. It's impossible for you to take my body.
You may be the first person to ever make such a fool of me.
Oh, you're dead.
Take this. Every genius dwindles to mediocrity before an Uchiha.
Damn, we'd beat his ass. So since he became Hokage over Danzo, Danzo was the one that wanted to kill the Uchiha clan. The third could have turned this down, but didn't he co-sign with it? Shit, I don't remember. You might be right. Then his failure to kill Orochimaru, which led to the Akatsuki finding out that Naruto was a
snake
Jinchuriki.
that crawled on the earth dreamt of soaring through the sky, knowing full well it was impossible. Still, in vain, it nurtured a baby bird in its own nest, failing to realize that the bird had become a hawk, and the snake was now its prey. This can't be happening! I am Orochimaru. I am immortal. I will not die here.
Yes, you will.
I am the one who will unlock the mysteries of nature. I am the one who will receive everything. I am
dead.
I will take your power.
Defeated by Sasuke's visual prowess, Orochimaru was overthrown. After biding his time for so long, Sasuke could finally begin his quest for vengeance.
Then the treatment of Naruto led to him not having friends in the village, keeping away from Naruto. I really feel like you can't put the entirety of the blame of how the village treated Naruto solely on Sarutobi, though. Because individuals are going to be dickheads no matter what the rule is. Orochimaru's goal was to research ninjutsu. His hope to obtain all jutsu and understand all truths of this world. This was also the motivating factor behind his search for immortality. Orochimaru began to dabble in forbidden jutsu, leaving the hidden village behind to join the Akatsuki. There he attacked Itachi, also a member of the Akatsuki, to use his body as a vessel for reanimation, but Itachi used visual jutsu to strike back. Orochimaru wished to obtain the Uchiha clan's Sharingan and targeted Sasuke's body for a vessel instead of Itachi's, but lost to Sasuke as well. Contrary to expectations, it was Orochimaru who ultimately was used by Sasuke. Well, GG, Orochimaru. Sasuke defeated his master and then traveled to Orochimaru's various hideouts throughout the land, making contact with people he had his eye on for some time. Suigetsu Hozuki was in possession of Zabuza's Executioner's Blade. Karen possessed prominent sensory abilities, and Jugo held the power from which curse marks were formed. After rounding up this band of villainous ninjas, Sasuke created Team Hebi, or Team Hawk. Hebi had formed upon a single goal: eliminate Itachi Uchiha. I forgot all about Suigetsu. Forgot all about him.
Gathering a small team to himself and naming it Hebi, Sasuke began to plot his revenge against Itachi. However, Akatsuki member Deidara launched a surprise attack while Sasuke was operating alone and separated from his allies.
Toby!
Deidara had had intended to kill the treacherous Orochimaru, and so he resented Sasuke for beating him to the punch. Sasuke endured a great barrage from Deidara's artistic ninjutsu, which defeated Gaara in the past.
You're going to tell me about Itachi.
If you can beat me, I'll tell you anything. Sure.
Alright, finish with a secret technique.
A kid like you took down Orochimaru. You were just born into good stock. Quit acting so smug.
Why, you...
Hey, Toby. Check out that glare. This guy's worth picking apart.
Aw, we'll have to apologize to Itachi later. This guy moves too fast. We can't keep up.
You heard the mask. There's no point in fighting any longer. You lose. Now tell me about Itachi.
Quit blabbering, you ninny. We're just getting started.
You're gonna keep going?
Take this.
Gotcha.
Take this. Don't underestimate the Uchiha.
Yes, folks, it is just that simple.
Is that how little you fear me?
But Deidara was enraged when Sasuke demanded information concerning Itachi, because he felt his art was being disrespected. Deidara had once sensed something artistic in Itachi, and for that reason, he became obsessed with Sasuke.
I'll show you my biggest, ultimate, maximum explosion.
Is he going to?
Struggling is useless. You can't run from an explosion. You're doomed to disintegrate here. Now are you afraid? Cower in awe, recoil in despair, cry your heart out. Because my art is an explosion!
Shaken by anger and humiliation, he detonated himself to achieve the ultimate art form, with the aim of killing Sasuke simultaneously. Sasuke, however, employed a transportation technique an instant before the blast, and managed to escape the explosion. Once and for all, Deidara's art failed to impact the Uchiha.
Wait, hold up. One of Omni-Man's combo routes doesn't work on Scorpion? Huh. You gotta be kidding me. With each passing day, MK1 gets more and more jank. The Akatsuki was an organization hell-bent on using tailed beasts to achieve world domination. At the hideout of its leader, Pain, there emerged a strange man. Sorry. He spoke in satisfaction of how Sasuke fully unleashed his Sharingan powers in a fight with Deidara. He then ordered Pain to hunt down Naruto in order to capture the Nine Tails. The man's name was Tobi. He was also a member of the Akatsuki who had fought Sasuke together with Deidara. But without a hint of his typical clownish attitude, he then claimed he was Madara Uchiha.
By then, rumors of Orochimaru's defeat at Sasuke's hands had reached the Hidden Leaf. Naruto and his allies began a search to recover Sasuke, narrowing their focus to Sasuke's objective, Itachi of the Akatsuki. Eventually, it was Naruto who succeeded in confronting Itachi.
If I capture you, I can see Sasuke. You won't get away.
Why are you so fixated on my brother? He's a rogue ninja.
Why am I so fixated? That's easy. Because I'm more his brother than you ever were!
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Hey, Super Nasty, thank you for the follow. Alright, time to beat Itachi's ass.
You just said you consider Sasuke to be like a brother to you. What if Sasuke were to attack the Hidden Leaf Village? What would you do then?
I would defend the village! I'd find a way to stop Sasuke without killing him!
You're such a child. Your tales are mere fantasies.
Yeah, he's a teenager. He is a child.
Sometimes make very harsh decisions.
Yeah, someone told me that before. But there's no choice here. I never go back on my word. If I beat you, Sasuke comes back to the Hidden Leaf Village. So let's do this!
Any new mechanics from Storm 4? Honestly, no. Not even remotely. I don't know if simplified controls were an option in 4, but they are here. But as far as, like, in-game mechanics, not really.
Spectre status recognized.
EG! Thank you so much, man.
I have shared some of my power with you.
What's the big idea? Weren't you coming after me?
The roster is enormous now.
I have an important matter to attend to.
After hearing Naruto's feelings concerning Sasuke, Itachi had no further interest in fighting and left. In doing so, he failed to defeat or capture the Jinchuriki, Naruto. However, Itachi's behavior did not make sense to Naruto.
Everything's a setup. Don't you know that? It's all a setup. It's all a part of his master plan. Oh, hold up. Jiraiya infiltrated the Hidden Rain village to get info on the Akatsuki's leader, Pain. There, he came face to face with his former student, Nagato, who called himself Pain. In the time of the Third Great Ninja War, Jiraiya was returning home from a battle in the Hidden Rain village when he encountered Yahiko, Conan, and Nagato. Jiraiya decided to look after these war orphans until they were able to stand on their own 2 feet. But was startled to discover Nagato possessed the greatest eye of the 3 great ocular jutsu, the Rinnegan. After Jiraiya had trained Nagato and the others for 3 years, he commanded them to go out and change their country for the better, and then he left the Hidden Rain village for home. Learning that Nagato and Conan were now in the Akatsuki, and that Yahiko had died, Jiraiya was determined to fight his former student to stop the Akatsuki's ambitions. Do I actually get to fight this fight? Because you've glazed over some pretty major ones so far. Okay, yeah, we actually get to fight this one.
Upon identifying the location of the supposed leader of the Akatsuki, Jiraiya infiltrated the Hidden Rain village alone. There, he encountered Pain, who appeared to be his former student. Pain was plotting to mass-produce weapons which employed forbidden jutsu powered by the tailed beasts.
That discouraging? What, that there's no new mechanics? Yeah, a little bit. But honestly, 4's mechanics weren't bad at all. No real reason to reinvent the wheel, you know? Like, if the formula already worked, then just leave it.
Child of Prophecy, which had once been revealed to him.
Oh, that, okay.
It was said
well, that, honestly, I get it, because this game's story mode, or history mode, it literally started from the beginning of Naruto, and goes all the way to end of Shippuden. Like, all the way to the end. And then there is a separate, like, story mode exclusive to this game, which is apparently Boruto related.
You are a poison to the world. I will take the responsibility of destroying you. That's the
So, like, they had to cram a lot into this one game, and it's only like 47 gigs.
They say the Rinnegan was sent down from the heavens to a world in chaos. So I believe you guide the world from chaos into order. But I was mistaken. The Akatsuki brings chaos now. It seems that something went wrong with your development.
This world has not grown, but we have, bringing us to this enhanced state.
Well, listen to me.
It's time to set a sacrifice. I'll keep moving toward true peace. But in order to attain true peace, the world must first know pain.
As my students, I believe you grow into good people. Goodbye.
Even though that's definitely not how the fight goes. Hey, clown.
Pain's power allowed him to revive himself no matter how many times he fell. And so it was Jiraiya who met defeat.
That fight was hard to watch in the anime. Because Jiraiya kind of knew going in that, like, he's probably gonna die.
You never gave up, no matter what.
So,
as your teacher, I must not give up.
With his last ounce of strength, Jiraiya left a clue toward the nature of pain's power. For he believed that Naruto was the child of prophecy who would bring peace to the ninja world.
Yeah, didn't he lose an arm in that fight, too? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, can't show that. Can't show that. Can't show any dismembered limbs. All the blood has to be black because we got to keep the teen rating. Jiraiya suffered a lethal blow in his battle with pain. As his consciousness began to fade, he remembered a conversation he once had with the fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze. Minato had lauded the hero in a book written by Jiraiya for his tenacious spirit and determination. With his child on the way, Minato said he would name them after this hero, in hopes that he would one day exude the same tenacious spirit. Never go back on your word, and never give up. That was Naruto's ninja way, and Jiraiya was the one who named him. Jiraiya heard a prophecy from the great Toad Sage of Mount Myoboku, stating that his own student would bring about a major revolution throughout the ninja world. Convinced that Naruto was this child of prophecy, Jiraiya entrusted everything to his student. Satisfied with the conclusion to his story, he drifted away to the bottom of the sea.
Meanwhile, at an Uchiha hideout, Sasuke and Itachi came face to face.
Oh, it's about to go down.
In his conversation with Sasuke, Itachi mentioned a third man who possessed Sharingan.
Danzo.
Madara Uchiha, one of the founders of the Hidden Leaf.
Oh, right, we haven't
fought
gotten to
his
Danzo
death
yet.
Against the first Hokage, Hashirama Senju. To avoid losing his sight at the cost of Mangekyo Sharingan, Madara took both of his younger brother's eyes. Itachi then declared that the reason he let Sasuke live was because he intended to use his eyes as his own replacements.
It's time I settled the score with you, once and for all.
Such confidence. But even with those eyes, you see nothing. You grasp nothing.
You are wrong. There is one thing my eyes see clearly. I see your death, Itachi.
Hit Itachi Shuriken with a Shuriken of your own.
Me dead at your feet, huh? Let's get to it.
Oh god, yeah, he would be.
The night you destroyed the Uchiha clan.
Oh, that didn't take long, did it?
Do that alone. No matter how good you were, you couldn't have taken down the entire clan. There must have been someone else there that night. Fire style, dragon fire jutsu.
So you figured it out.
There. Yeah, right there. Who was it? Who helped you? Right
Madara Uchiha. One of the founders of the Hidden Leaf Village. An immortal man who is both my friend and my mentor. Firestar! Fireball! Amaterasu!
Oh no, the black flames!
This will be my last jutsu. Be gone with the thunderclap.
Really, that whole thing and I only took a quarter of a health bar?
It's finished. It's finally over.
Nope, still got 2 more health bars. This ain't done.
Is this the death you imagined for me? You really have gotten stronger, Sasuke. Without this, I would have been dead. Now I get serious. And now for the trump card, the Susanoo.
Susanoo!
Nuisance.
Fire style, dragon fire jutsu. Fire style, dragon fire jutsu.
Nuisance.
Right here. Take this. There. Chidori blade.
All people live as prisoners of their knowledge and perception. They call it reality. Yet knowledge and perception are ambiguous. That reality may be an illusion. Thinking Madara is dead is just your arbitrary assumption. Sasuke, your eyes don't see a single truth. You see nothing. What will you do about this, Sasuke?
Right here. Right here. Chidori blade.
You can never beat me.
Still moving.
Disappear.
Fire style, dragon fire jutsu. Right here.
Did you try to get some space? Nuisance.
Fire style, fire.
Ooh.
You're fast.
Fire style. Right here.
Oh, I jumped that.
Nuisance.
I dodged that.
Fire style, dragon fire jutsu.
Did you try to get some space? Nuisance.
Fire style, fireball.
You're fast.
Chidori.
Hey, thanks for the bits. Oh, that's what I get for reading the chat. Oh, wait, I have enough stars anyway, whatever.
How dare you?
I can lend you power.
Orochimaru's 8-headed serpent jutsu.
Just say Hydra. It's fine. That's gross.
Finally it emerges.
The power of the Uchiha. It's all mine!
Celebrating a little too quick, eh?
This is it, Sasuke. And now, your eyes are mine.
What are you saying? Isn't there anything I can do? How can I defeat him?
Give up.
I mean, web him up. You can do it, Spider-Man. Come on.
Shut up! What should I do?
Call Mary Jane. Call Miles.
There's no way.
Hell, call Norman.
Stay back.
Oh, to hell with this. You want my eyes? Come on, take them. Look like you can barely lift your hands anyway.
It's no use. My chakra's almost...
Really? You're gonna force me to back up? Okay. Just got back from the store. How fast does this move through the timeline? We're on chapter 4 and we're already here. Each chapter is only taken about, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes tops to get through.
My eyes.
Stop!
This is the longest fight I've seen since you tuned in. Yeah, I've been dispatching the fights pretty damn fast.
Sasuke.
Boop. Did they just take all the best fights from all the games and put them into one? Most of them. There are definitely some that got left out, like Lee and Gaara, or Lee and Kimimaro. Like some of those got left out.
Sorry, Sasuke. Maybe another time.
Big brother, you're so far away.
There's no duo like you and me, bro. I'll always be with you.
Yeah, it is. Like, History Mode is basically a Cliff Notes version of the previous 4 games, from what I'm seeing. But, I mean, then again, this was one of my gripes with some of the Dragon Ball games.
Combat came
Like,
to a close.
all these different Dragon Ball games came out, and they're all essentially telling the same story. So, Naruto kind of does the same thing.
But then Toby appeared.
But at least we have Zur from Destiny 2 narrating.
He revealed himself to be Madara Uchiha, Itachi's collaborator, and the third man who possessed Sharingan. Toby revealed the truth concerning Itachi, which greatly shocked and confused the exhausted Sasuke. Itachi had been acting fully under the orders of the Hidden Leaf's leaders. It was at their command that he had destroyed his family and become a rogue ninja and reviled criminal. The Uchiha clan had been planning a coup.
Yeah, hopefully it is, yeah.
Sorry, Sasuke. This is it.
Sasuke finally understood. Itachi had risked everything for the sake of the ninja world, the Hidden Leaf, and his younger brother.
No longer the Hebi, we have shed our skin. From now on, our team will be the Hawk. We are the Taka. The Taka shall have but one motive. We exist. To destroy the Hidden Leaf.
Changing his team's name to Taka and joining forces with the Akatsuki, Sasuke resolved to take revenge on the Hidden Leaf.
Oh no! %76%, my god. Showdown at Stormcloud Ravine.
Led by Sasuke, Taka divided into groups with the Akatsuki and infiltrated the Hidden Mist village to hunt a tailed beast. At Stormcloud Ravine, they squared off against Killer Bee, the Eight Tails Jinchuriki.
You're Killer Bee, the Eight Tails Jinchuriki, right?
Who the heck are you? Fools? You fools?
I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Land 2 support attacks. Okay.
I'm here to capture you.
Right here. Yo, who are you? Why you wanna capture me, eh?
That mouth grates on my ears.
Try
Enough
taking that.
talk. I'll defeat you right now.
Are you ready to go? You wanna beat down? Okay. Give it a shot, you fool, you freak.
Ya freak!
Oh, yeah.
The Eight Tails will be more trouble.
I'll cover for you, but you better be careful.
I know.
See ya.
This guy is tough, and I don't think he's even at full strength.
My power don't man, I keep it in my stash. I tell that beat me, the rabbit killer bee for show.
Too slow.
Amaterasu.
Bye-bye.
Never speak that way to me again.
Ya fool! Ya fool!
Chidori. Whee! Lariat!
With Killer Bee capable of fully controlling Eight Tails' power, Taka was driven to the brink of defeat. But Sasuke activated Mangekyo Sharingan and unleashed black flames to knock out Killer Bee and capture him. This convinced Sasuke that he was now powerful enough to exact revenge on the village.
Hey Rob, could you do me a favor? Could you check the Fortnite item shop?
Nice work. I knew.
If it's there, you'll know what I'm looking for.
Where are you going?
First to heal, then to the Hidden Leaf.
Alright, thanks, man.
I'll show the Hidden Leaf villagers my pain, my thirst, my despair. And this hatred of mine.
And it is almost protein time. When Jiraiya died in battle, Fukasaku, one of the two great sage toads at Mount Myoboku, who fought at Jiraiya's side against Pain, relayed the news to the Hidden Leaf. Naruto was shocked by the news and devastated at the loss of Jiraiya. But he was able to recover his strength thanks to Shikamaru and Iruka's encouragement. To gain power to avenge Jiraiya's death, Naruto started sage training under the instruction of Fukasaku at Mount Myoboku. Sage training was highly difficult, as even Jiraiya was unable to fully master it in his youth. But Naruto, with his unyielding spirit and remarkable grit, took on numerous forms of training and was finally able to perfect Sage Mode. Yes, boy. Yes, meow. What you want, boy? What's up, my big boy? Whew! This one's 25 minutes. Alright, we're gonna go get our protein now. Be right back. Alright. It's not there? Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't going to show up today, but just wanted to be sure.
Capturing Killer Bee, Pain moved to assault the Hidden Leaf. His target was Naruto, the final Jinchuriki. One after another, The 6 paths of pain bested the village's elite ninja, and the Hidden Leaf was utterly destroyed.
Time to deliver
Omni-Man and Invincible.
Almighty push! The people felt hopeless before Pain's awesome power. Naruto, sensing the disturbance, rushed to the leaf. With tremendous sadness and anger at seeing the village's wretched state, he charged into battle against Pain.
You'll take me on alone. That's a choice you'll regret.
I'll never forgive you! This stops now!
Come. This feeling. I see you've become a sage. Just like Jiraiya-sensei.
Jiraiya-sensei?
I too learned jutsu from Jiraiya. He was my teacher at one time. We are sibling disciples, you and I. Students of the same master. We ought to be able to understand each other. Master wanted peace.
Shut up! What part of any of this is peaceful?
I can win.
Right
You
here!
cannot see the forest for the trees. You are simply incapable of comprehending the true meaning.
Damn, everything's missing.
I can win this.
Right here! Just like
I can win this. Come on. I can win this. Come on.
no, it's not over yet!
Just around me. Your death shall bring peace.
Shut up!
I can win this.
I said shut up!
Almighty push.
Oh my god. Gotcha!
My village! Look what you did to all of them! I'll never forgive you! This guy doesn't quit.
Not bad.
Nuisance. Summoning jutsu.
Get back, kid!
The frog bosses were dope.
Almighty push.
Or toads, rather, excuse me.
Naruto!
I'll settle this! Shadow Clone Jutsu!
It's expanded.
Nothing gets past you.
No more sage jutsu, right? It's over.
Oh no!
Why?
Because I...
See, now you done fucked up.
Power of the Nine Tails. Let's settle this, Ninetales. How about this? The pressure! What on earth is this guy? What power is the pressure? I've used too much power. I never expected this. I can't let you do that. How about this? How about this? You can't evade this. How about this?
Hell, I can't.
You can't evade this. How about this? This guy's more than I imagined. Planetary devastation!
Can I please move?
What power? How about this? How about this? I can't stop it.
That's the idea.
Let's wrap this up. Hit it! I can't let you do that. This rate. What on earth is this guy? In that case, planetary devastation! I never expected this.
That looked like it hurt.
The Ninetales' power is magnificent.
It hurts. Somebody help me. I can't.
You giving up over this? Are you sure you're my son?
You're the fourth Hokage?
I set up the seal spell to appear within your psyche once you sprouted the 8th tail. Truth be told, I hoped it would never get to this point. But then again, I was looking forward to meeting my son as a young man. So I guess it all evens out.
Dad, you're the fourth Hokage's my dad.
Yep.
You seem to have had so much trouble since I sealed the Ninetales in you. I'm sorry.
I always wanted to ask. Why? Why did you seal the Ninetales inside of me?
I sealed the Ninetales chakra inside you because I trusted that you would master that power.
I thought the power would save you when you were up against powerful opponents.
And turns out I was right.
To overcome the very worst evil that would ever attack the Hidden Leaf Village.
Meow meow.
That's just selfish.
Yes, it was. But since you're my son, I was sure you could do it.
The Hidden Leaf Village was destroyed.
I saw from inside your mind. I know about Jiraiya Sensei, too. Hatred is never born from nothing. Fights begin when people try to save what's precious to them. When they lose those things, hatred takes over.
Then Pain lost something, and that's what made him what he is now?
That I don't know. But there is no hatred without a cause. In the end, being a ninja means fighting that hatred. Every ninja fights against it. Jiraiya Sensei left a quest to you, to find a solution that would end this hatred.
But I can't forgive Pain. I just can't. Please tell me, Fourth. What should I do?
You have to find that answer yourself. Even I don't know it. I believe in you. Now it's time for me to go. My chakra's fading. I will rebuild the seal, but this is the last time. I'll always be on your side. Do your best, Naruto.
Thanks, Dad. I'll try.
His father appeared in a vision to provide encouragement. Regaining his senses, Naruto returned to the real world where Pain awaited.
This boy has already mastered the Nine Tails.
No more pulling punches! I've got a lot up my sleeve. I'm gonna win this battle for sure.
I won't allow anyone to get in my way or ruin my dream. Now is the hour of judgment. Come on. Almighty push! I've used too much power.
All right.
Dog pile!
How did he push me this far?
Feel the pain. Check this out.
Try again. No way. This is it.
Now I'm gonna find out who's really controlling you.
Impressive. You figured it out. I can win this.
Right. Check this out.
Can't lose. Almighty push. Did I use too much? It's too late for that jutsu. You don't have a ghost of a chance. Give up!
You first!
What?
You should give up on me giving up!
Ugh.
Damn.
In the midst of battle, Pain explained to Naruto that his objective was to create peace and establish justice. This world of ninja is ruled by hatred. To bring about true change, the world must first understand the horror of true suffering. Naruto was able to discern the location of Nagato, Pain's true form, and they engaged in direct battle. During this fight, they discussed how the cycle of hatred could be broken.
Pervy Sage believed in me and left me this quest. So I gotta believe what he believed. I'll believe in my master till the very end.
How can I believe Jiraiya's words after all this? There's no such thing as true peace. Not so long as we live in this cursed world.
In that case, I'll break the curse. If there's such a thing as peace, I'll find it. I'm not giving up.
The day will come when all people will understand one another and live in harmony. After hearing Jiraiya's words, Nagato decided to trust Naruto. With the last of his power, he revived the village's dead and then passed away. Naruto vowed to advance the ideals that had been entrusted to him by his teacher and elder fellow pupil.
Alright, chapter 4 is almost done. Which path to peace do you agree with more? The path to peace is found through mutual trust. The path to peace is forced through enduring pain. Honestly, that, because you gotta go through a lot of hell in order to achieve peace. After subduing pain, Naruto returned to the Hidden Leaf Village. The countless people whose lives he had saved approached him, greeting him with excitement and a warm welcome. Naruto was no longer the feared, unwanted child of the village with the 9 tails sealed inside of him. The villagers now considered him a hero. This is what the 4th and 3rd Hokage had hoped for, and at long last it had come to fruition. Naruto had grown into a respectable hero, a protector of the village accepted by all of its people. And thus begins the start of the next great ninja war. The fourth Raikage, head of the Hidden Cloud Village, was enraged that Sasuke had abducted his younger brother, Killer Bee. With strong determination to deal with Sasuke, and also for the purpose of discussing countermeasures against the Akatsuki, the Raikage moved to convene a 5-Kage summit for the leaders of the five great ninja nations. Upon receiving this information, Naruto and his companions encountered the Raikage and his party on the way to the 5-Kage summit. To prevent his friend Sasuke from being killed and to end the cycle of revenge between the Leaf and Cloud, Naruto pleaded in desperation. But the Raikage left unmoved by his pleas. Consumed with a feeling of helplessness after being denied, Naruto broke down in tears, lowering his head in despair. Yeah, they never did make him a Chunin, did they?
Elsewhere, although Killer Bee was thought to have been captured by Sasuke, he had managed to safely escape the Akatsuki using substitution jutsu. Unaware of this, his elder brother, the Raikage, became furious and made preparations to hold a 5-Kage summit. Meanwhile, in the Hidden Leaf, the hardliner Danzo Shimura was installed as the Hokage in place of Tsunade, who had been wounded during Pain's assault. Danzo hoped to use the summit to solidify his path to becoming the Hokage. Amid clashing views, the summit grew heated. Suddenly, the Taka launched an assault led by Sasuke. The highest priority target on Sasuke's quest for revenge was none other than the Hokage, Danzo. But before Sasuke could strike, the Raikage blocked his path and drew him into combat.
You, enemy of B, my brother. I, the Raikage, will finish you personally.
I only want Danzo. Everything else will destroy.
Kid, I'm gonna teach you the fear of true fury. Let me give you a taste of total defeat.
Get out of my way. I'll cover for you, but you better be careful.
You won't get away.
Right here. Right here.
You're slow.
Should I do it? Right here.
You won't get away.
Try taking that.
Nimble little. You're more stubborn than I thought.
I'll end this.
No one defeats the Raikage.
Should I do it?
You won't get away.
Drop dead. The 5-Kage can't hope to stop me. The Uchiha are above that.
Playtime's over. It's time to finish you off.
With Sasuke on the attack and the Raikage on defense, a life-or-death battle erupted.
Don't underestimate the Raikage.
But Gaara, the Kazekage, intervened in the mayhem.
Good man, Gaara. As Sasuke was attacking the Five Kage summit, Tobi the Akatsuki appeared before Naruto and his companions. Tobi revealed that his actual identity was Madara Uchiha, and told Naruto the truth about Itachi. He also revealed that Sasuke knew of this truth and chose to exact revenge upon the Leaf. Naruto and his companions could not believe such claims, but Tobi continued on. He said that it was the blood-soaked, hate-filled destiny of the Uchiha. It was a curse of hatred that began long ago with the Sage of the Six Paths, also known as the Father of all Ninjas. Bearing all of this on his shoulders, Sasuke planned to release this spite upon the world. For hatred was Sasuke's ninja way. After Tobi said this, he departed from Naruto and his companions.
He called on Sasuke, his one-time rival during the Chunin exams, to stop fighting. The hatred that consumed him had turned his heart cold, just as Gaara's heart had been.
Do not let hatred chase you into a world of solitude, or you will never return.
I walk in darkness. I don't intend to listen to you.
With tears, Gaara accepted that his responsibility as Kazekage was to eliminate Sasuke.
Your eyes are still as they were in the past. I know from personal experience that living for revenge won't solve anything. Do not let hatred chase you into a world of solitude, or you will never return.
So, if I were to return, what is there for me on your side? Gaara, it's useless. If he could be convinced, Naruto wouldn't have failed. The moment he attacked the summit, he became an international criminal. He's got no future anymore anyway.
Sasuke, you're a lot like me. You've been walking through this world in darkness. That's why even a tiny ray of light ought to reach your eyes.
Your hatred is far from equaling mine! My rage! Drop dead! The things that I seek now lie only in the darkness.
Bye, Gaara.
You were a rather impressive boy, but it ends here. I've got no grudge against you, but many ninjas seek your death. Goodbye. style atomic dismantling jutsu.
If only it were that easy.
With Sasuke wounded and in danger, Toby burst onto the scene and saved him. Toby disclosed his Tsuki no Me plan to the Kages. His goal was to revive Ten Tails, the combined form of the tailed beasts, and serve as its Jinchuriki. He planned to use such tremendous chakra to cast Genjutsu on the moon, to spread infinite Tsukuyomi across the entire world. Toby's ambition was to use Genjutsu to create a world without strife. He demanded the release of the remaining 8 tails and 9 tails, but the Kages refused.
I may not have strength, but I do have the powers of the tailed beasts. You have no chance of winning.
We won't abandon hope.
Very well.
With the summit ending in failure, Toby declared the start of the Fourth Great Ninja War.
And so it begins. Declaring the start of the Fourth Great Ninja War, Toby vanished from sight. To push back against the Akatsuki, the Kage decided to create the allied shinobi forces made up of the 5 great hidden villages and place the Raikage in charge. The third Tsuchikage suggested that the two Jinchuriki hosting the 8 and 9 tails to be used to benefit them in battle, but the 5th Mizukage and Gaara spoke out against this. Instead, they decided these two Jinchuriki would be placed under protective custody. And with that, the world's first allied shinobi forces were formed. Having escaped Sasuke and his Taka forces, Killer Bee maneuvered around the Hidden Cloud village's perimeter. But he was discovered by the Akatsuki's Kisame Hoshigaki, and a battle ensued. Kisame wielded Shark Skin, a sentient ninja sword under his control. Although Killer Bee was facing a hard battle against him, the Raikage rushed to his aid from the 5 Kage summit. Now the Killer Bee had his brother, the Raikage. Fighting on his side, they defeated Kisame together. Killer Bee was quite intrigued by Shark Skin, and decided to carry it away, taking it as his own weapon. Yeah, what's one more sword for that guy?
Although Danzo had withdrawn from the summit, Toby drew him into an unavoidable confrontation with Sasuke. Sasuke seethed with murderous intent. Seemingly trapped, Danzo audaciously declared that he would take Sasuke's eyes.
Whole arm worth of eyeballs is still really, really creepy.
I will crush you. Big words, boy.
Well, he did it with his spiritual devil Terminator.
The true nature of ninja is darkness. Since you do not understand that, you'll fall here.
Before I finish you off, there's one thing I want to ask you. Is it true that it was on your orders that Itachi Uchiha slaughtered my clan?
I didn't think he was that kind of man. Itachi. He told you everything with his dying breath, didn't he? It seems you alone really were special.
So it is true. Right here. Take this. Inferno-style flame control. Right here. Right here. Right here.
Self-sacrifice. That is the essence of ninja. Never to see the light of day, but rather to serve the shadow. It isn't just Itachi. Many ninja have died just so. It is thanks to them that peace has been maintained.
Drop dead.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay.
This is a battle fought with the eyes. Do not mock the Uchiha. Do you understand? My despair will swallow even your darkness. Now that's battling with your eyes.
With each battle, Sasuke's eyes get just a little bigger.
This will be a battle fought with the eyes. I will not fall. I am a reformer. I will not permit anyone to halt my progress. For the sake of the ninja world, I will press forward.
Damn. Forgot he did that.
One down, big brother.
Without wavering, he claimed his revenge against the Hokage.
Alright, I'm gonna start moving with a little bit of speed here. We're running out of time.
Sakura rushed to the scene. Unable to restrain Sasuke, she found herself in the path of a blow filled with malevolent intent. But Naruto intervened in the nick of time.
Just a little more and I'll know the answer. I feel it. I'll find the answer. In this fight.
I'll crush you.
told me the truth about Itachi. I don't know if he was lying. It doesn't matter. What you've been doing, I get it.
What could you possibly understand? What can you, with no parents or siblings, possibly know about it? Why don't you just shut up? Right there.
Giant Rasengan!
Destroy you. Bond severed long ago. Stop acting like my best friend. My hatred will never end until I crush the leaf.
I will take all your hatred. I'm going to protect the bond between us.
Right here. I'm right here. Amaterasu!
Take this!
Right here! I'm right here!
Gotcha.
Sasuke, I'm happy I was able to meet you. You know, Sasuke, you and I, our roles could have been reversed. Rasengan!
Chidori!
And so, Naruto and Sasuke met again, this time as first-class ninja. In that brief moment, they communicated their feelings wordlessly.
I had nothing, but I built bonds. And then in our missions as Team 7, I kept chasing after you. I wanted to be like you. So, Sasuke, I've never said it before, but
I love you. Oh god, did I say it too soon? I said it too soon.
Sasuke was entirely unmoved.
Why? What do you want? Why are you so obsessed with me?
because we're friends.
Fine. I'll kill you first.
I haven't proven myself to you yet.
Declaring his intention to annihilate everyone from the Hidden Leaf, including Naruto, he vanished along with Tobi.
When Naruto and his companions returned to the Hidden Leaf, they found Tsunade had awakened from her coma and resumed her duties as Hokage. Naruto, Sakura, and the others were relieved to see this. Suddenly, Naruto was summoned to Mount Myoboku, where the Great Toad Sage entrusted him with the key of the Tetragram Seal, a sealing jutsu left behind by the 4th Hokage. The sage explained if Naruto could use this key to unlock the Tetragram Seal, he would be able to draw out all of the Nine-Tails chakra. But if Naruto's will was to be overpowered by that of the Nine-Tails, the tailed beast would be fully revived. You know, no pressure. Naruto believed he needed the Nine-Tails chakra to fight Sasuke in the Jinchuriki. He was determined to take control of his tailed beast. Several days later, the allied shinobi forces held a conference realizing that the Akatsuki was after Naruto and Killer Bee. The forces concluded that the two of them had been confined to a deserted island within the Hidden Cloud region.
In response to Toby's declaration of war, the 5 great nations formed the world's first ever allied shinobi forces. In order to protect the Jinchuriki, Naruto, and Killer Bee, it was decided...
We already read this. Really wish it would stop doing that.
The 2 Jinchuriki made fast friends, and Naruto learned how to control a tailed beast from Killer Bee. To control a tailed beast, a Jinchuriki must use their human chakra to seize the spirit's chakra. However, the risk that the Jinchuriki's chakra will be taken instead makes it a dangerous gamble.
Oh, I see. You're hoping to gain control over my power.
Hey, Dad.
Do you really think you can win?
I've got this! Bring it!
Spectre status recognized.
That's positively embarrassing. You can gain control over my power so easily.
Stealing the Nine-Tails chakra is the goal of this battle, you know, but he's strong as ever, a formidable foe. Reducing his strength is your first priority. Otherwise, you can't take his chakra, you see?
Got it!
I'll distract him from the Eight-Tails Tootsie, so when I give the word, look for your chance, yo! The Nine-Tails attack is quite shocking, but by summoning my Octa Beast, we can stop him. Call me if you need help with the fight. I'll back you up like a pro, alright?
Oh, it missed. It's kicking your ass.
push you around, you fool! You fool!
Put an end to this.
So fast! That'll be my last cooperation with your operation.
Thanks, Octopops.
Not at all. Never able to control you. You're just a tiny piece of my hatred. This world is ruled by hatred. No matter how much you cry out against it, this truth will never change.
You think I should be paralyzed by fear and do nothing? I'll end this chain of hatred! You're mine now! Gotcha!
Dude, what the shit?
I'm just beginning!
Little rat. Not so fast.
Take that! Quick style! Rough shuriken! All right.
See, now you just pissed him off.
Naruto tried to control Nine-Tails' chakra. But under the influence of the hateful spirit, he was almost overcome by its malevolent voice. Just then, someone special appeared to strengthen his resolve.
You stay here. Don't go anywhere.
Mom!
Naruto.
I've wanted to meet you for so long, you know? Mom?
Get out of my way, Kushina!
Minato included my chakra in the sealing jutsu, so I'd appear when you tried to control the Nine-Tails. So that I could lend you a hand. What is it? Is there something on my face?
I was thinking about how lucky I am to have such a beautiful mom.
Oh, well, thank you. You have your father's hair, but I'm sorry you got stuck with my face, Naruto.
Why? I got my good looks from you, right?
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
I even wish I'd gotten your straight red hair.
Madara got a shot. Thanks for the follow. Comic book style? No, anime. This is basically a retelling of the anime.
Yeah? So who's the first?
Who do you think? Your father, of course.
Hey, there's something I've always wanted to ask you.
Does he have whiskers? No, it's markings on his face that resemble whiskers because he houses a demon fox inside of him.
When we first met, your father Minato and I were both still little kids. I have a slightly special chakra, and I was kidnapped by the Hidden Cloud Village because of it. But I knew I had to do something in order to leave behind a trail while I was being led away. I snipped off
the
the
nine-tailed
strands
fox.
of my hair, carefully, so the enemy wouldn't notice. The Hidden Leaf Village immediately put together search parties, but they had a hard time finding me. We were almost to the border, and I thought that I was done for. But then...
Was that when...
Yep. Minato was the one who rushed to my side and rescued me. He was the only one to notice the strands of my red hair. He told me it was because my hair is so pretty. The red hair that I had always hated had brought me the man of my dreams. My hair became my red thread of destiny. After that, I grew to like my hair, and more importantly, fell in love with Minato. There are certain words I only bestow on the men who compliment my hair. Will you accept them? Naruto, I love you.
Emboldened by his mother's love, Naruto freed himself from the malevolent voice and took aim at Nine Tails once again.
I'm overflowing with power. Now's my chance. I'm ready. I'll win this fight.
Stay calm. If you carefully watch his movements, you'll spot an opening.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't be so human yourself, Naruto.
Oh my goodness.
I'll stop him. Now, get him!
Watch out!
God damn it. He went the wrong way.
Don't be so human yourself.
I'll stop him. Now, get him! Naruto, are you okay?
Strong, no?
Watch out!
You're mine now! Here goes!
Pull!
Keep it up! You're getting pretty weak, Nine Tails! Watch out, here I come! Shadowclone Jutsu! Take this! Rasengan Super Barrage!
God damn!
Where did you get that power from?
Now's the time to attack, you know.
Losing round to you. Why you little brat.
Now, time for a counterattack.
Get out of my way, Kushina. How dare you do this to me?
Time to end this.
I'm gonna win! Here I come!
Don't underestimate me.
No way.
Oh!
Naruto!
This is it! Siege Arc! Massive Rasengan Barrage! Pull! Let's settle this once and for all!
Filthy little. Curse you. Naruto! What kind of power is this?
19s. Someday you and I... Get out!
You cry every time on this part. Yeah, him finally meeting his parents is an emotional moment. Under Night 2, so good. I will take your word for it. Now here's the part that's going to beg everyone's noodle that's never watched this anime. All this just happened inside Naruto's head.
Once Nine Tails had been tamed, Kushina apologized to her son for making him a Jinchuriki. Naruto, however, expressed his gratitude. He was happy because he knew that his parents truly loved him. He was proud to be their son.
Minato, are you listening? Our hopes did reach our boy. Naruto, thank you for letting me become a mother. And thank you for letting Minato become a father.
He was due to see them,
so,
especially since
so
they
much.
both died trying to save him as a baby.
For being born.
Poor kid lived his whole life alone.
I am Naruto Uzumaki, Leaf Ninja. My dream is to become Hokage. And to surpass all other Hokage. To become an even cooler guy than Dad. And an even more powerful ninja than you, Mom.
So about that. More powerful ninja. You did do that. Yes, I will give you that. Cooler than your dad. You failed miserably. The numerous feelings expressed, which is the most impressive to you? A loving mother and beloved child, their bond transcends time itself. Sasuke's fury, steeped in hatred stemming from his deep love for his family and brother. I don't care, fuck y'all. 16 years prior, the Nine-Tails' former Jinchuriki, Kuzina Uzumaki, and Minato Namikaze were about to welcome their firstborn child, who they would name Naruto. However, the seal keeping the Nine-Tails within Kushina's body was at its weakest during childbirth, allowing a masked man with knowledge of this to steal the Nine-Tails away soon after Naruto was born. This masked man used the Nine-Tails to attack the Hidden Leaf, but he lost control of the tailed beast in a battle with Minato, forcing him to retreat. To save the village, Minato used the Reaper Death Seal to seal half of the Nine-Tails in his own body. The remaining half was sealed into Naruto, using Kushina's chakra and the 8-sign sealing. They believed their son Naruto would prevent the masked man from unleashing a terrible disaster and carve out a bright future for the world in his role as a Jinchuriki. So yeah, they literally died saving him. Now that Naruto was able to control the Nine-Tails chakra, he discovered that the shark skin sword in Killer Bee's possession had actually had Kisame sealed inside of it. The Kisame that Killer Bee had defeated was an imposter, with the real Kisame residing within shark skin, stealing sensitive information from the allied ninja forces. Although Kisame attempted to escape, Guy rushed to Naruto's aid in a fierce battle between them. Kisame was defeated. You're skipping over all the good shit. When captured and about to have information on the Akatsuki taken from him, a conversation with his former partner Itachi ran through his mind. No matter who you are, you don't know what kind of man you are until the very end. A man on his deathbed discovers his true self for the very first time. Mustering his last bit of power to break free from capture, Kisame decided to kill himself to keep information of his friends from leaking out. Deciding to face death in this manner showed that he was even more of a ninja than anyone else. The Fourth Great Ninja War! Sasuke returned to the Akatsuki hideout with Tobi, whom he asked to transplant Itachi's eyes in place of his own. He was determined to crush Naruto with all his might and negate everything he stood for. After Tobi completed Sasuke's surgery, someone unexpected appeared before him. It was Kabuto, infused with the cells of Orochimaru. He carried on his research of ninjutsu. After Orochimaru's death, Kabuto then proposed to fight alongside the Akatsuki, offering the forbidden jutsu of reanimation in exchange for Sasuke. After Tobi agreed to Kabuto's suggestion, he left for the Hidden Rain village to defeat Konan, who had broken away from the Akatsuki. Although Konan had kept Nagato's corpse hidden away, Tobi stole the Rinnegan from it and returned to the hideout. There, Tobi gave Kabuto a glimpse of the Akatsuki's military power. The power consisted of 100,000 strong army produced by combining the chakra of the tailed beast with the Gedo statue, along with the DNA of the first Hokage and the white Zetsu. So he basically just created a gigantic undead army. The Allied forces had 80,000 soldiers in total. But long-standing conflicts between villages meant negative tensions remained, breeding dissatisfaction and distrust among the ninjas. This made it difficult to maintain a cohesive army. When the tension had reached a boiling point, the appointed regiment leader Gaara gave a speech. He spoke of how his friend Naruto, once a former enemy, had saved him from himself. Then he spoke of how the Akatsuki were after Naruto, and if he were to fall into their hands, their world would be finished. He expressed the pain they shared, how they were no enemies among them. Gaara employed everyone to work together in order to save their friends and the world from disaster. Gaara's speech resonated with the ninja, bringing cohesion to the group and shared purpose. to face the Akatsuki in battle. At last, the Fourth Great Ninja War had begun. The Allied shinobi forces clashed with reanimated ninjas and white Zetsu troops in deadly battle throughout the ninja world. Dead members of the Akatsuki, former Kage, and skilled ninjas from various villages were brought back to life and forced to fight under the orders of Kabuto. Kakashi once again confronted Zabuza and Haku, whom he once fought to the death in the Land of Waves. He told them they made it possible for Naruto to discover his ninja way, helping him grow into a remarkable ninja. You were the best opponents Naruto could have hoped for in this first battle. After proclaiming this, Kakashi sealed away Zabuza and Haku. He was furious that someone would use the reanimation jutsu to force the dead to fight against their own will.
The Fourth Great Ninja War began. Allied shinobi forces clashed with powerful reanimated warriors in a horrific battle between the living and the dead.
Choji!
Naruto could sense the war even without being notified, and, together with Killer Bee, quickly departed their sanctuary. Harnessing the tailed beast power in Nine Tails chakra mode, he set out for the battlefield along with Killer Bee. Before they could arrive, the Raikage A and Tsunade appeared in order to block their path.
Oh, come on.
We're here to stop you. We can't let you go any further. If you insist upon trying to go, then right here, I will destroy you.
I've got a lot up my sleeve. I'm gonna win this battle for sure.
I'm gonna beat your ass, wrestler.
Bro, you gotta let Naruto pass by, see? I'm out for safety myself, mostly.
What are you saying? This battle is to protect you two. If you were captured...
It would mean the end of the world. Iruka-sensei told me.
Then why are you heading toward the battle? Are you that stupid?
I can't bear the thought of everyone suffering for that. Even if we win, if everyone's dead besides me, then what's the point? I don't want that.
Yo, rising
Jinchuriki, your lives are not just your own. You're the power balance of the country, the strength of the village. You're special to them. You can't just do whatever you please. Know your places.
I just did.
When I harnessed the power of Nine Tails, my dad let me meet my mom. He left Chakra behind so that when the Nine Tails seal was opened, my mom could come see me, you know? It was only for a moment, but the two of them gave me something. Something so big that they made me believe I could do it. So I won't fail.
Naruto had inherited skills from his parents. So too had Killer Bee inherited skills from A. They knew they could not lose as long as they retained those things. They boldly declared this to A.
And A did not give a shit.
Let's go.
Okay, maybe he... No, he did not give a shit. Not at all.
A threw a punch toward Naruto at full force, but Naruto evaded it with an impressive dodge. That technique, known as Yellow Flash of the Leaf, brought to mind his father, Minato.
Yeah, Minato could literally teleport.
Having passed the test, A allowed them to join the war.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, oh, I'm gonna be cooler than my dad. Minato has too big of a fan base. You're never gonna win that fight.
Having persuaded the Raikage, Naruto and Killer Bee set out for the battlefield once more. On the way, they came across two unexpected figures. Nagato, who had tormented Naruto with the 6 paths of pain, and Sasuke's elder brother, Itachi. Both of them had been reanimated by Kabuto.
Summoning jutsu!
I'm sorry, what?
Itachi was released from his reanimated state through Koto Amatsukami, a genjutsu of the highest caliber, which had once been stored in Naruto. Nagato, under the control of Kabuto, attacked Naruto and Killer Bee with the power of Rinnegan. With Itachi now on their side, they engaged Nagato in combat.
How dare you force me to fight him?
I have no idea what platform are you playing on, because I'm playing on PC.
He's back to full power.
Naruto, too dangerous like this. You better defeat me. Quickly!
Yeah, no kidding.
Yo! Rising! Naruto's moves that right. He'll put you out for the night.
I'm gonna seal you.
Watch me carefully. I know you can do this.
Real beast black bullet.
It might be bugged, yeah. But yeah, sorry about that, dude. But yeah, Saki, I was always Rock Lee, Might Guy fans. Those were always my favorites.
Sorry about all this.
Just before being sealed, Nagato regained his senses. Promising to watch over Naruto's story, he declared it would become a great masterpiece.
I'll put a stop to this war on my own.
On your own? No matter how strong you get, don't ever try to take it all on alone. If you do, you're guaranteed to fail. Simply becoming Hokage won't make everyone accept you. Everyone's acceptance is what gets you there. Never forget your friends.
Shino? Will, didn't you cosplay Shino at one point? Like back when we were all cosplaying Naruto? Because, like, I was cosplaying Lee, Rick was cosplaying Guy, and then he stepped down and stopped cosplaying Guy, and I started cosplaying Guy. And then what, Taz always cosplayed, Kakashi. Kyle always cosplayed Gaara. Kate and... Kate, I think, were 10-10 and Ino. Like, we had a whole group. Scott was Choji. And then I stopped being Guy and started cosplaying Madara. Yeah, I thought so. Like, I thought you cosplayed Shino at one point. And then, what, Kiba Rob obviously cosplayed Kiba.
Gaara and the Tsuchikage had gained the upper hand in a fight against Kages from the past.
Yeah, that was the Madara I cosplayed.
But a new shinobi who had been reanimated turned the tide against them.
Madara single-handedly proceeded to wipe the floor with 80,000 ninja.
The man known as the legend of the Uchiha. The renowned ninja's overwhelming power devastated the allied shinobi forces.
I fought him before. I'm the perfect match for him.
Are you, though?
That won't do. The ninja world depends on this battle. I'm fighting too.
And so am I!
Normally I tell you to butt out, but with him as an opponent, I'll make an exception. Kazekage, Naruto, we're stopping him!
Oh!
It's you, the great feather Sith. I thought you learned long ago.
If you think I haven't changed since then, you'd be greatly
Ow!
I'll finish this.
Heaven conceal!
I will defeat you and pick myself up.
I will smash you into little pieces all over again.
Don't underestimate the Tsuchikage.
The world does not need to move any more than it has. It simply needs to sleep within the eternal Tsukuyomi.
You're the one who will sleep.
Victory is out of the question for me.
Won't know until I try! Say, Jordan! Massive Rasengan Mega Barrage! I'll end this war with my own hands! I won't fail!
It is out of there! Didn't even need chakra mode.
Don't get your hopes up.
Earth style, super lightened boulder jutsu.
This is thanks for entertaining me. I shall blow you clean away.
And down goes the Tsuchikage.
But against Madara's unimaginable might, Naruto, Gaara, and the Tsuchikage Onoki were all pushed to their limits. Tsunade and the Raikage stormed in to lend their support, once again uniting all 5 Kage on a single battlefield.
Leave this Madara to us. We'll settle this quickly. I'll leave the other Madara to you as a step toward hope for the future.
We will protect you on this battlefield, so you go to the other side and fight to protect us.
Naruto, this is our message to you. Victory is ours!
The ninja villages, once separate, now joined together in an alliance. This may lead to an end to the chaos and hatred of the ninja world. Entrusting Naruto with the fight against Tobi, the 5 Kage faced off against Madara.
God damn, we're almost done with this chapter too. Thank God this game loads fast.
Using his Rinnegan Jutsu to control reanimated Jinchuriki, Tobi prepared for battle. Sent by the 5 Kage, Naruto and Killer Bee encountered Tobi and steeled themselves for battle.
And I'm gonna enjoy ripping that mask off of you!
To remove this mask, you will have to break bones.
I think I can handle that.
Stop both of you Madaras!
What do you mean, both? Who? This guy's the only Madara, right? Right?
The real Madara appeared on another battlefield. Which means you're a fake. Tell me, who are you?
I'm no one. I don't want to be anyone. All that matters now is that Project Tsukinome succeeds.
Boss, careful!
I've been chilling on the sideline.
You, Jinchuriki, were forced to host the tailed beasts and have only known despair. Or am I mistaken? I am certain.
Oh, that's unblockable. Okay.
Despair of which I speak.
Don't assume being bonded to a tailed beast is a bad thing. Even in this world you say is useless. That I am no one garbage is not gonna cut it when you start a freaking war. Even if you change that ugly mask, use a bunch of fake names, and keep trying to feed us your lies.
Naruto was getting a little heated.
Let's go, B. No problem, yo. Blow him away. 8 Tails, that be me, the rapping Killer Bee. Ooh-wee! Tail Beast 8 twists.
Oh shit.
Go! Just as they were about to counterattack, Tobi forced 3 of the Jinchuriki to fully transform and begin a ferocious assault.
You're done.
Super Leaf Adamantine Hurricane!
Yeah. Might guy. And his goofy ass haircut.
Even under the overwhelming onslaught, Naruto managed to communicate with the beast known as Four Tails. The beast revealed to Naruto that Nine Tails' true name was Kuruma, which made Naruto deeply desire friendship. Naruto's greatest desire was to befriend the tailed beasts.
I'm gonna take care of that hatred in you someday.
This softened Kurama's hardened heart and convinced him to cooperate.
You're not a demon fox anymore. You're my partner. Kurama! Anyway, let's get going.
Oh, party time.
Naruto, the power of the Nine Tails.
Kurama, let's go!
Let me make this clear. I'm not about to sit around and do nothing at a time like this. Our first meeting with the tail beasts isn't permanent. So, this isn't the last.
Enough!
So stubborn.
Everything I can to make sure you lose!
This is all you want. You still have no future.
I can see the future with my own eyes, but your eyes are blind to it.
As the battle intensified, Naruto directly addressed the tailed beasts and Jinchuriki under Tobi's control. They revealed their names to him and entrusted him with the future relationship between humans and tailed beasts. Honoring their trust, Naruto successfully released them from the Jinchuriki. Slowly but surely, his growth began to exceed Tobi's expectations. Tobi began to fear that his plans were unwinding.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, brothers united. Here we go.
As the battle with Tobi unfolded, Sasuke, who had awakened his eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, set out for the battlefield. Along the way, he happened upon Itachi, who had been reanimated. He was on his way to Kabuto's hideout to put a stop to the chaos that his reanimation was causing. Sasuke poured out his feelings to the brother he had long thought to be dead. Itachi was sparing in his response. The two brothers soon found themselves squaring off against Kabuto together. Kabuto had injected Orochimaru's cells into himself in the hopes of surpassing his former master's power. Appalled by Kabuto's transformation, Sasuke braced himself for the battle with Itachi at his side.
Itachi, you always told me later, and next time, and then you died. So this time, I'll make sure you keep that promise.
Whatever you say, Spider-Man.
Right.
Go on. Tremble before my power. The power of a sage.
I can't believe you got the power of Sage.
Here I come! And now you plan to fight me, side by decide. Interesting. I've gained perfect power. Let's see how long you last against me.
Is this it? All you've done is implant Orochimaru's leftovers. You're worse than the original.
Did you think that this was the full extent of my powers? How very naive of you.
Our goal is to make it undo the reanimation. Don't overdo it.
He seems to have acquired Orochimaru's power. He won't die so easily.
Alright, alright.
It's about time. Fire style.
Alright. Over here. Over here.
Inferno's
over here.
Control.
Alright.
It's about time.
Having knowledge of snakes is not enough to defeat me.
Sasuke.
Alright. Well done. But I have been perfected in a little wound like this. Is nothing to me.
Shit.
Impressive powers of recovery.
What now?
Leave it to me. I'll trap him with a visual jutsu.
A visual jutsu? What are you?
You don't really have time to talk, you know.
Sage art. Inorganic reanimation! That's... Yeah. Yeah. Sasuke! Right.
Okay, nice catch.
Huh. My sensory abilities are superior to what they were. No.
Whoosh. Oh, that was it? That's all you did?
What a wonderful situation.
Sage art. White extreme attack!
Oh, God.
A jutsu that freezes movement with light, sound, and vibration.
I was prepared for it, and I can move freely. Now I'll just...
No.
Huh? How did you manage that?
I can read your movements. Now I'll control you.
Control?
Is this the visual jutsu you were talking about? What are you trying to do?
The ultimate visual jutsu. One that controls his fate.
Nonsense.
He's a Nami!
You seem to be planning something, but nothing you do can affect me now. I have every ability there is. No one can touch me.
Creepy.
Sasuke, stay close to me.
Itachi, I assume you're here to lift the reanimation, but unfortunately things won't go your way. Because
If you think you've become a god, controlling life and death, you're very much in error. You think this jutsu is perfect, but it has a weakness.
Does it really? That's very interesting. Would you mind telling me what it is for future reference?
This jutsu has one weak point, one miss. Me.
Let me fight. No matter how hard you fight, it won't work on me. I'm perfection itself!
Since you don't know the true power of the Uchiha, nothing you say means anything.
Isn't Izanami ready yet?
But I need a little more time. Amaterasu.
Let me fight.
Amaterasu.
Let me fight.
Over here. Fire stop. Fireball jutsu. Amaterasu.
Let me Inferno style flame control. Let me fight. Take this! Inferno style flame control!
Huh.
Sasuke.
Let me fight.
Burn out.
Sasuke, the Hidden Leaf's darkness hounded your brother to his doom. You can't forgive that. I know exactly how you feel. I'm the same way. I understand.
Don't listen to him, Sasuke. Think again. He's an even better liar than I am. Besides, no matter what darkness the village holds, I am Itachi Uchiha, the Hidden Leaf.
What's the matter? I know the Uchiha are much stronger than this.
He's gaining ground. Is this going to work? Let me
Stay
fight.
calm. We're about to make a comeback.
Lord Orochimaru!
Over Amaterasu.
Inferno style flame control!
Shit. Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
I refuse to be defeated. Burn out. This battle is all but decided. You lose, Kabuto.
Not yet. I have Lord Orochimaru's power!
That looked like it hurt.
Huh?
As I have said, I can read your movements. Now I'll begin Izanami.
And I told you that everything was under my control. You're no exception.
Will you stop getting stabbed?
Sasuke, stay close to me.
Well, deja vu. And I'm sick of it.
Bruh. That is now the third time you've cut off his horn.
Sasuke, stay close to me.
What is this?
Oh, they're in a loop.
You've fallen prey to my visual jutsu.
Impossible. I am perfect. I could never!
Don't you see? You're nowhere near perfect.
Itachi Uchiha!
He can't escape from this loop. This is Izanami, the jutsu that determines fate.
Put that thing away. This is a T-rated game.
I can finally see the end. Father. Mother. We parted ways long ago. But now, those who cannot accept themselves are doomed to fail. Those such as Kabuto. And my own past self. Yes, however, to condemn him alone is also a grave mistake. I pray that, unlike myself, he realizes this before death claims him. Tsukuyomi.
After subduing Kabuto, Itachi had him perform the seals to dispel the reanimation jutsu. As Itachi began to dissolve, Sasuke said that he could never forgive the Hidden Leaf for what it did to him. He explained that although he understood Itachi's wishes, he must still destroy the village that Itachi once protected.
Itachi just turns around and goes, "Bitch, have you learned nothing?"
No matter what you become, I will always love you.
one last chapter to go. Wait, is it one last chapter? Or is it two? I don't remember. Of the bonds forged by overcoming hatred, which moved you the most? After uncovering the hidden truth and finding love, Sasuke and Itachi are brothers once more. Freed from the confines of hatred, Naruto and Kurama work together. Okay, two more.
Itachi had freed the allied shinobi forces from the scourge of the reanimation jutsu. Released from the bondage of the forbidden jutsu, the souls of the dead ascended one after another. However, by exploiting a secret allowing a deceased person to dispel reanimation if they knew the seal, Madara alone remained. Elsewhere, Toby had been working to revive Ten Tails in order to cast Infinite Tsukuyomi. If he succeeded, it would mean the end of the world. To thwart Toby's scheme, Naruto unleashed a ferocious assault together with Kakashi and Might Guy. The world no longer needs hope, a future, or any famous heroes.
I had a dad, a mom, an old man sage. Kids look up to heroes. I'm gonna become the best Hokage there's ever been! That's my dream, you idiot!
Alright, let's rock and roll. I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out tonight. Definitely appreciate that.
I finally made this far. I can now begin the infinite Tsukuyomi. In other words, now the world has come to an end. Just wait. I shall take you all into an infinite dream before you know what hit you.
We'll sleep when we feel like it, and when we do, we'll dream as much as we want. I don't need your help to fall asleep.
I'm ready. Come get me. Ready to fight. Come get me. Come get me. Good.
Try this. Now.
I'm ready to rock. Ready to fight. Come get me. Come get me. Come get me.
Stand still, you little shit.
Hey, it's very strong. What should we do, Kakashi?
His transportation technique is similar to mine. This is still just a hypothesis, but his jutsu may be the same as my Kamui.
What?
My hypothesis is right, and we're using the same jutsu, and our eyes must be the same, which means...
Nice going.
Send Shuriken! It's not over yet!
It's the challenge that fires me up.
I'll hit you! Try this!
I'm ready to rock. Come get me.
I'll hit you! I'll hit you!
I gotta end it with this. Shit.
I'll hit you!
Got him.
Think with me, Kurama! I'm gonna defeat you and end this war! Now beats planetary Rasen Shuriken!
Damn. Alright, Dad.
The three of them were able to destroy Toby's mask with a coordinated attack.
This is it! Who are you?
Obito Uchiha.
Seeing Toby's true identity left Kakashi deeply shaken.
Obito, is it really you?
If you survived, then why didn't you?
My survival doesn't matter now. But if you truly want a reason... Because you let Rain die.
It was Obito Uchiha, Kakashi's former friend, who was believed to be dead.
The Third Great Ninja War. The war claimed many ninja lives, but from beneath their sacrifice rose new heroes. During that time, Kakashi had just been promoted to Jonin. He formed a team with Obito Uchiha and Rin Nohara under the direction of Minato, who was also a Jonin. Kakashi's first mission as captain was to destroy the Kanabi Bridge, which was used for an enemy supply route. Although Kakashi was a capable ninja, he was a stickler for the rules. Conversely, Obito was not the greatest in ability, but had a tender heart. This difference in abilities and philosophies had them constantly butting heads. Minato explained the importance of teamwork to his students, but had to separate from Team Kakashi to take on a mission in a different area. From that point, the three of them would take on missions as Team Kakashi. Following an enemy attack, Rin was abducted. Kakashi wanted to abandon Rin and prioritize the mission, but Obito was furious at him for that decision, demanding that they go after Rin instead. There was a reason for Kakashi's strict adherence to the rules. In the past, his own father prioritized his teammates' lives. This resulted in a failed mission causing others to vilify him. Despairing, his father took his own life. It was very traumatic for young Kakashi. But Obito's words shook Kakashi to the core. Those who break the rules are scum, but those who abandon their friends are worse than scum. Kakashi was now determined to rescue Rin and fight alongside Obito to successfully bring her back. Kakashi lost an eye in this battle, and Obito pushed him away from a falling boulder, getting crushed in his place. Being mortally wounded, Obito asked Rin to transplant the Sharingan from one of his eyes into Kakashi. After a successful transplant, Obito asked Kakashi to watch over Rin, as he cared deeply for her. Then he disappeared beneath the collapsing rubble. Although Obito thought to have died, he was saved by an old man calling himself Madara Uchiha. Madara told him that reality is hell. He revealed his goal of using a genjutsu to create a dream world, asking Obito to help him achieve that dream. Although Obito was grateful to Madara for helping him, he refused the offer, instead pushing himself through grueling rehabilitation to reunite with Rin and Kakashi. In just a little while, I'll be able to see you two. In the midst of his thoughts, he received information regarding Kakashi and Rin. They were under attack by a group of hidden mist ninja, putting them in grave danger. In a rush to save his friends, Obito bid farewell to Madara, yet when he arrived, he witnessed Kakashi impaling Rin. I'm in hell. Facing the reality of Rin's death caused Obito to spiral into despair. He slaughtered the hidden mist ninjas and returned to Madara.
With his mask gone, there was no doubt. Madara, who had completely subdued the 5 Kage, joined them. The 2 shinobi who had incited the 4th Great Ninja War finally came together. Madara had once saved Obito from the brink of death. During the battle, Obito underwent a long, painful rehabilitation to make his return as a shinobi, but fell into a deep despair after witnessing the death of his beloved, Rin Nohara. Seeking salvation in the world of illusion, he was attracted to Madara's project Tsukinome, and the two began their shadowy work together. And that brings us to 16 years before the present. In order to destroy the Hidden Leaf, Obito had released Ninetales from Naruto's mother, Kushina, who was also a Jinchuriki. But the 4th Hokage, Minato Namikaze, rushed to the scene.
Who are you? Why are you attacking the leaf?
What good would it do if I told you? Anyway, you'll all be finished off in no time.
There is no hope for you.
A ninja strong enough to control the Ninetales, who can also freely enter the Hidden Leaf Village. As far as I know, there's only one person who fits that role. Naruto. Madara Uchiha?
What do you mean?
Hey!
You were too late for the
Hey, right here!
Need to know. You'll die without understanding anything.
Why are you attacking us?
No. Because I want to. And because it's part of the plan. Also, because it's war. And because I want peace.
Got you! Let's go! Sengai! I'll protect the Hidden Leaf Village with my life. It's my duty as a Hokage.
Easy.
He succeeded in separating Ninetales from Obito.
Contract seal?
The Ninetales is no longer yours.
You are worthy of your title, 4th Hokage, inflicting injury upon me and separating me from the Ninetales. But in the end, everything will bend to my will.
Although praising Minato's skills, Obito boasted that he was the one who would rule the entire world. He then departed from the village. Within Obito's heart, there was a sense of nothingness caused by Reen's death. He no longer cared for the world, and that very feeling became the guiding principle that motivated him.
At last, the Ten Tails was resurrected. It was a much larger, menacing creature than any other tailed beast, attacking Naruto and his companions as its claws gouged the earth. Allied shinobi forces fighting on various battlefields rushed to Naruto's aid, and by working together they were able to restrain the Ten Tails. Naruto declared the Allied shinobi forces jutsu as the most powerful of all, able to outmatch the infinite Tsukuyomi. Together with his allies, they unleashed a barrage of brutal attacks against Obito and Madara. But the Ten Tails suddenly changed its form, using a powerful tailed beast bomb to destroy the Allied shinobi forces' headquarters. Attacks from the Ten Tails were taking out ninjas right and left, and Neji Hyuga sacrificed his life to protect Naruto. Naruto was overcome with tremendous sadness, but Hinata encouraged him to carry on, allowing him to confront the Ten Tails with Neji's intentions in mind. Anyone else have PS5 controller problems on PC? Haven't encountered that because I use a third-party Xbox controller. So I haven't really had any issues.
While Naruto and his comrades engaged in a deadly struggle with Obito, Sasuke revived Orochimaru using Curse Unsealing.
Why would you do that?
Using Orochimaru's reanimation technique, he called back the souls of the past Hokage in order to question them about the truth. After reuniting with Itachi, Sasuke's thirst for vengeance against the Hidden Leaf had reached another level. At the same time, he decided that he had to learn more about his brother's desire to protect the village. Revived through reanimation, the first Hokage, Hashirama Senju, heeded Sasuke's request and began telling the story of the founding of the Hidden Leaf. And that was a tale of discord between Hashirama and Madara. The two men structured the village by engaging in cooperation that transcended familial bounds. Over time, however, the rift between them deepened until Madara rebelled and confronted Hashirama.
I have found another way. Until I reach the path to my true dream. I shall enjoy fighting with you.
If you're a threat to my precious things, I will not let you go.
Wood style, hidden jutsu. Deep forest emergence. Summoning jutsu. Wood style, wood dragon jutsu.
My heart dances when fighting you.
Madara, you. Come, entertain me more. Coming down on me! Come on! Take this!
Now isn't this fun? You should enjoy yourself more.
Take this!
Did you think me and trees could stop me?
Wait, is that?
Fire style, majestic hurricane! That blood old thing against me?
Coming down on you!
Perhaps this one.
Coming down on you! Take this! Come on! Coming down on you!
Decisive enough.
Coming down on you! Take this! Come on! Come on! See you! Come on!
Not decisive.
Come on! Coming down on you! Take this!
Nine tails.
Nine tails.
Attack! What style? What golem jutsu?
Woo!
The tailed beast in Susanoo. I would say we're both plenty warmed up, wouldn't you?
Indeed. Prepare to fight!
I was about to say, man.
This is why I could never stop fighting. He's not backing down. I'll need to give all I've got. Time to find out who's stronger, Madara. Your nine tails or my wood golem.
As you wish.
Oh, will you stop running?
This is what ninja battles should be like.
Don't want to battle. You're my friend.
You always were blinded by sentimentality.
Dare to dream once in a while. Not bad, Hashirama. But this isn't over yet. Let's just forget everything except for defeating the beast before me. That's all I need to do. Keep it together, Hashirama. I'm going to blow the entire ground away. Not quite. Yes, I stopped it. Very sweet, Hashirama. Do you think you would put up such a fight against my 9? Do you think your wooden puppet has what it takes to defeat me? There's only one way to find out. Come on! Lead on, Hashirama.
Oh, this. Get him.
You leave me no choice. Sage Art, Wood Style, Shinsu Senshu Veritable Thousand-Arm Kanon.
That is not 1,000 arms. Sage art of 1,000 bitch slaps. They made a mistake not putting the Susanoo Kurama armor in figurine form, right? Like, that's dope.
The battle will never end. But still, the ninja keep up the fight. They fight for their beliefs, to follow their own true path.
Bitrate obliteration jutsu. That was hands down the best fight we've had so far.
Hashirama hardened his heart and slew his longtime friend, Madara. After listening to this story, Sasuke asked Hashirama about the purpose of the village and the meaning of being a shinobi. The first Hokage replied that a shinobi is one who endures.
Sorry, Sasuke. Maybe another time.
sorry, Sasuke. This is it. I will always love you.
I'm going into battle. The village. Itachi. I won't let it all be in vain.
Knowing the origin of Shinobi and the village, Sasuke came to a conclusion.
Easily the best fight we've had. Hands down, without debate. I won't let Itachi's effort or the Hidden Leaf Village go to waste. Sasuke came to the conclusion after hearing the story from the former Hokage. Then he rushed to the battlefield, declaring to Naruto and his Hidden Leaf peers that he would become Hokage to bring change to the Hidden Leaf Village. Most of Sasuke's peers were greatly unsettled by his declaration, but Naruto and Sakura stood by his side. Team 7 rose once again. In perfect coordination, they confronted the Ten Tails together. Almost as if to rival Team 7, Kiba and Team 8, along with Shikamaru and Team 10, would face the Ten Tails as well. The former Hokage rushed alongside Sasuke, forming a powerful barrier to seal the Ten Tails' movements. Thus, the merging of Sasuke's power with the former Hokage reinvigorated the allied shinobi forces, elevating the fight against the Ten Tails to a new level of intensity. While Naruto and his companions unleashed ferocious attacks against the Ten Tails, Kakashi and Obito fought man-to-man in the space-time dimension. Obito taught Kakashi the importance of camaraderie, but the war then claimed him. Although Kakashi was asked to keep Rin safe by Obito, she lost her life at his own hands. Holding on to this past tormented Kakashi with regret. But Kakashi was harboring this sense of guilt. He was unable to fight effectively, showing signs of hesitation. But to protect his friends and the entire world along with the will of Obito, he once knew he lived on in his heart. Kakashi knew he had to defeat Obito in front of him. To close out their evenly matched battle, Obito conceded victory to Kakashi and left the space-time dimension to return to the battlefield. Madara looked at Obito, who had been severely wounded, and determined he would no longer be of any use. Madara tried to control Obito's body to achieve his full resurrection. But Obito was able to shake free, completing the seal to become the Ten Tails Jinchuriki. Feelings. Alright, chat. I will play until about 1 o'clock. I will see if we can get everything done by then.
Revived. The combined might of allied shinobi forces, Sasuke, and the reanimated Minato and other Hokage was not enough to prevent Obito from becoming the Ten Tails Jinchuriki. Metamorphosizing into a grotesque form, Obito was now immune to all of their attacks. Minato, his former teacher, was filled with deep regret. He lamented the fact that, if only he had realized the masked man's identity 16 years ago, he could have stopped Obito and prevented Kushina's death. Obito ridiculed Minato in his sorrowful state and disparaged him for being a powerless ninja.
I'm glad the Hokage was my teacher. It taught me to give up on becoming one.
You weren't even able to become one. What gives you the right to make fun of a Hokage? A Hokage, like my dad. Don't you dare make fun of him!
He had discerned that only attack powered by Sage Jutsu could harm Obito. Father and son, united to oppose Obito in battle.
Naruto, do you know what day tomorrow is? Yes, the anniversary of the day that Minato and Kushina died.
Low blow.
And that means tomorrow
is my birthday.
It's my birthday. It wasn't the end at all. Because I'm in this world now.
Land a support attack 2 times.
Obito, I thought you wanted to become the Hokage.
You're trying to preach to me at this stage of the game? It's a bit too late, Sensei. You were my master. You didn't even notice it was me. That's the hard truth. In the end, the path you walked was nothing but a total failure.
I know what the truth is. More than anyone from the Hidden Leaf. More than anyone in the world. More than Obito. You didn't make a single mistake, Dad. I know that better than anyone else. Come on. No matter what kind of crazy power you've acquired, we're never gonna give up.
Flawless victory.
With the cooperation of Minato and other allies, Naruto struck Obito with Rasengan enhanced by Sage Jutsu.
Naruto, don't overdo it.
Ha! I'm fine. I wouldn't be a ninja if I couldn't take it.
Why does it feel like I'm fighting with Kushina?
Seeing their child fight with such leadership, he was filled with reassurance.
Oh, good lord, this one's 25 minutes.
Their mortal clash with Obito continued. Although astounded by his opponent's ability to endure attacks, Naruto resolutely assailed the enemy with Sasuke's support.
This world is about to die. Yet you still fight. Why?
I won't let this world end. I'm gonna protect it for sure!
Did that frog have a cigarette? Either that or it was a pipe, yeah?
No longer exist in this world. Just learn to give up already.
I don't know the meaning of the words give up. We're gonna be the ones who win in the end.
I was planning to send you off as amicably as possible. But fine.
Super mini tail beast bomb!
Go on out.
Sorry, grapple them. Be careful, Sasuke. Take the beat, Kurama! Tail beast planetary Rasengan! person anymore.
I see. So you still want to resist?
No matter what kind of crazy power you've acquired, we're never gonna give up!
Time to finish this, Naruto!
Now! Wind style! Rasen Shuriken!
Take this, Inferno-style flame control!
I'll hit you!
Let me fight.
I'll hit you! Super Mini Tail Beast Bomb! I'll hit you! Take the beat, Kurama! Tail Beast Planetary Rasen Shuriken!
The victor has been decided! Obito then manifested Ten Tails' final form, the Divine Tree, in order to set the stage for infinite Tsukuyomi.
Just stay still. You all withstood quite enough. You will feel no pain. It will end in an instant.
Naruto, are you done? Here I go.
Again. He's going off alone again. Am I... like before? No. I won't let him go. Ever again. Wishing I had done something I didn't. Sasuke, I'm going too!
Repentance always comes too late. This is what you want?
It may come too late for me, but if I let this end without doing what I need to do, then I'll really be left with nothing but regret.
Why do you keep resisting? It's only a matter of time before the infinite Tsukuyomi activates. The matter is, your war has ended.
No, it hasn't. Sasuke and I are still here.
Just enough time to defeat you.
Uzumaki.
Don't give up. That's one of the most important lessons my master taught me.
Naruto, with the next attack, we'll finish this.
Yeah! We'll sleep tomorrow and dream our own dreams!
Oh, party time.
This world is about to die. Why?
Because this is my ninja way. Stay strong and stay true to your words. That's what being a ninja means to me.
You can't dodge for shit in this form.
Just stay still. As I watch it, my heart stirs. What is this feeling? The world is dead! Give up!
Never! You need to give up on us giving up!
Take this.
They're incapable of stopping me!
Oh god, I jumped right into it.
Is this to say they've surpassed my power? That can't be! The sword of Nunaboko, in which the strength of my will is manifested. You can no longer defeat me.
Sasuke! Let's finish this! Go!
So edgy. I know, it's great, right? Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Then, in the world of the mind, Naruto came directly up against Obito. Witnessing the strength of the bonds between ninja, Obito began to experience a change within his heart.
Am I? Regretting what I've done?
Yes.
Putting a mask on doesn't change anything. No matter what kind of mask you wear, you can't change what's in your heart. No matter what words you use. The fact that you're Obito Uchiha will never change.
There's no meaning in that name anymore. I'm not a person anymore. I'm a guide who will lead people to the next level. The second sage of the Six Paths!
No. You're Obito Uchiha. We had the same dreams once, but now you become the exact opposite of the Hokage.
What I'm doing is no different than the job of the Hokage. In fact, I've gone a step further.
Have you, though?
Make peace a reality. There's no reason to force yourself to walk down a dangerous path that doesn't even have an end in sight. If there were another path that was faster, with a clear end, everyone would choose it.
Who taught you that one path was dangerous in the beginning? You won't really know for sure until you walk down it. The Hokage is the person who walks in front of everyone and bears all the pain. There's no such thing as an easy path for someone who becomes the Hokage. Once you become one, there's no turning back. Come over to my path, as Obito Uchiha, as a ninja of the Hidden Leaf, and make up for what you've done.
No, I abandoned Obito Uchiha. I'm...
Stop trying to hide yourself! You're you! Stop running! Come over to our side!
The second sage of the Six Paths. I am the one who has chosen to create a world of dreams and lead everyone to peace. The Hokage has nothing to do with me.
That isn't how you really feel. No matter what you say, you can never change how you really feel. You're really just a Hidden Leaf ninja who dreamed of becoming the Hokage. You aren't just a nobody. And you aren't the Sage of the Six Paths either. You're Obito Uchiha! Don't be afraid. right? Isn't that what your friends wanted too? Right here! Remember your friends! Too slow! Do you think your friends wanted you to end up this way?
Been decided!
You should get it by now! Stop trying to act tough! You're Obito Uchiha from the Hidden Leaf Village, who wanted to become the Hokage! My dad, Kakashi-sensei, and I won't abandon you! Bring it on already, you idiot!
Oh. Naruto.
With the weakness of his heart and his true emotions perceived by Naruto, Obito acknowledged his defeat. However, with Obito sufficiently weakened, Black Zetsu possessed his body and successfully revived Madara.
Shit.
But instead of some deathly form, he fully resurrected the legendary ninja as a living person.
Limbo Borage!
Armed with such incredible power, Madara easily bound Kurama and the other tailed beasts in chains. Following the extraction of his tailed beast, Naruto fell unconscious.
Which world would you prefer, the real world or the infinite Tsukuyomi? Alright, we'll do this last one and then we're gonna have to call it.
In that state, he drifted to an otherworldly place where he came to learn the origin of ninjutsu. When ninjutsu, or rather ninshu, emerged, there were two brothers. The genius elder Indra and the aloof younger Ashura. Although Indra was an exceptionally skilled practitioner of ninju, it was Ashura who was chosen as the next leader. Ashura practiced a way of life that valued the bonds between friends, and so he was recognized as the future of ninju. Indra, however, was unable to accept that decision and assaulted his brother.
Yeah, because that always works out.
Thus began a conflict between brothers that stretched many long years.
With this power, I will establish perfect order. I will forge a perfect world without strife.
There is no place for such violence, elder brother. I do not wish to fight you.
You intend to engage me in combat? As if you are worthy enough to be my opponent! With this power, I will establish perfect order. I will forge a perfect world without strife.
There is no place for such violence, elder brother. I do not wish to fight you.
You intend to engage me in combat? As if you are worthy enough to be my opponent! Dare oppose me. Ashura, you may be my younger brother, but I will show no mercy. After I defeat you, I will build a world of peace and order through might!
That would all be in vain, elder brother. You would create nothing but misery. True peace consists in human connection and cooperation. That is where true peace lies.
Ridiculous. People must be brought to heel. That is so weak and foolish. I am mandated by heaven itself to shepherd them.
No. People will never accept that. What you describe is nothing more than oppression through force and fear.
Shinsu sends you veritable 1,000-armed Kanon!
Hadouken.
Why must you do this? You were once so kind-hearted, elder brother.
Elder brother! Ashura, I will never accept Ninshu. To say nothing of you.
Ashura and Indra. Although their physical forms perished, the chakra they generated was reborn countless times without ever disappearing. And so, in the current age, the younger brother Ashura was reborn as Naruto, while the elder brother Indra was reborn as Sasuke. Chakra should not be used to amplify the power of only one individual. If power is concentrated in any one person, they will lose control and ultimately be possessed by that power, just as happened with Madara in the current age. Learning the origin of ninjutsu, Naruto gained renewed determination to fight for his friends.
Hey man, I don't make the rules. They said finish it with a secret technique, so I finished it with a secret technique. Alright, I was really hoping we'd be able to get this all done in one go, but looks like it was not meant to be. An original Boruto story from Boruto Naruto Next Generations. Alright. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, excuse me. Damn. Alrighty, guys. That is going to be a wrap for me tonight. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you greatly. Had some pretty great viewership the entire night. We've kind of stayed in the 30s and 40s all night. So thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that. We will be back tomorrow evening. However, Naruto will have to be put on hold for a little bit.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Cold Dubos. Thank you. And yeah, final follow. Thank you so much. Naruto will be back. We will finish this up. However, tomorrow is a very, very special occasion. A game that has been a love of mine since I was a child finally gets its remake in Super Mario RPG Remastered. So we will be diving face first into that. Don't know how long that one will take. It'll all depend on how much new they added to it. But it's one of my favorite games of all time. So I hope you do enjoy me. Join me and enjoy me. Join me for the playthrough tomorrow night, starting tomorrow night. So hit the follow button if you're new. If you want to further show your support, please consider subscribing. Sub for free via Twitch Prime, or if you're watching me over on YouTube, subbing doesn't cost you anything. But if you want to become a member, that should be only about $4.99 or so, and it really helps us out. If you are new and you were here for Naruto, I hope you enjoy your stay. I do play a variety of content. We do tend to predominantly play Mortal Kombat 1 because I am a competitive fighter for that game, and we do play a lot of Fortnite, Destiny 2, and Halo Infinite on the channel as well. Naruto has been a lot of fun so far. So, have a great one. Thanks again for watching. See you tomorrow night.